Hello, Slasher. I call it game time, my dude. Game time. Adam, what's up, my dude? How's it going? Yeah, so unfortunately, um, not unfortunately, fortunately, I didn't have work today. Well, I did have work. I showed up. I showed up to work, right? And they were like, "Why are you here?" I was like, "You guys didn't tell me I had the day off." And they're like, well, I specifically told them I should have the day off. And they were like, nah. And then I showed up and they were like, what are you doing here? I'm like, you told me I don't have the day off. And they're like, oh, okay, whatever. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to leave. Take care. And then I left. So yeah, that's how that went. It's very weird. There's a lot more to it, but TLDR, I showed up to work. Within like 30 minutes, I was gone. So yeah, here I am. Did a little work, recorded, edited, and recorded my Grand Arena from yesterday, and then yeah, that was it. Slacker. I do love SLKR. Rob's Mad World, what's up, my dude? What's up? So I decided to to stream early because like I have the time, and I was like, I'm just gonna knock out my PVE stuff. I was like, well, if I'm gonna knock it all out, I might as well stream while I do it. And since I'm not streaming tonight, like if I was gonna stream tonight, I probably wouldn't have like knocked all this stuff out. I was like, oh, I have to knock all this stuff out anyway, so might as well knock it out and get some roster reviews if anyone wants some. So yeah, how'd your Grand Arena go, Solasher, or Adam, or Rob's Mad World? Are you ready to do the GAC review? Because I'm gonna be checking the tapes, my dude. I'm gonna be checking the tapes. See how you've been doing in Grand Arena. I don't remember a lot from last night. Checking the tapes. It means like checking the. It's a saying. Yeah, your tapes. It's a saying for like checking the record, checking the tapes, which means like you're gonna go back and see the tapes for it, which is to see the the record. It's a saying. I don't. How do you not know? Are you like 12, Solasher? You've never heard the saying, checking the tapes? It's a very common saying. Just like slapping the duck. You never heard slapping the duck? Beating the goose. Beating the goose. Nice, Rob's Mad World. You won that psychological mind game. You won that psychological mind game. You beat him before the battle started. No, yeah, your tape, Slasher. I'm gonna be checking it. So get ready for that when I do that GAC review. Get ready with your ally code, because I'm gonna be checking that record, my dude. We're gonna go super deep into your Grand Arenas and see what Slasher has been doing. Yeah, equivalent of receipts nowadays. Yeah. Nice, nice. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Let's start doing some PVE. Start. What have I done so far? Getting real close on JML. Inching ever closer to JML. Look at this. Started working on Mon Mothma. I finished Hermit Yoda, finished Lando, finished Chewbacca. I just have Mon Mothma. And nice. Decepticons. How's it going? Are you driving anywhere right now? You on the road? Unlock Lord Raider. That's excellent, my dude. Excellent. R3. You need to pump up those relics. Pump up those relics. Pump up the jams. I would say R8. R8 minimum on Lord Vader if you want him to really like do his job, you know? Like he's so relic hungry. But if you get like if you pair him well, nice. Nearly 4 a.m. here. Wow, you're up late. Um, yeah, well, I am streaming like super early for me. It's like it's not that early for me. It's like 1 p.m. But as the core 3, I don't know any core 3 as far as GLs. I would say Lord Vader, people usually get him first or last. So if you're not first, you're last. If that's the saying I've heard. If you're not first, you're last, right? So that's Lord Vader. People who get Lord Vader. If you're not first, you're last. Just because he's so expensive. But people who like him get him first. He's a good GL. He's good. He's like a really strong. If you give him the respect he deserves, then he will do great things. But if you like R7 him and you have like really low, what GLs does he beat? He could beat like SLKR or Ray Team solo sometimes, depending on the comp. But he's really strong. Yeah, see? Like if he's not first, he's last. But you have to put respect on his name. You have to put respect on his name. But Lord Vader is really good. And usually he gets like datacrons that makes him crazy. Makes him crazy. So yeah, but JML's in the books. In the books. And after I get JML, I have enough. I've been farming the everything, so I have enough to get Iden Versio up. I have enough to get Jedi Anakin up, and now I'm working on General Grievous. So it's gonna be like JML, and then boom, 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 boom. All my fleets are gonna be good. Yeah, so it's exciting. Things are moving. Things are moving. Things are moving. Pretty exciting. Next thing I know, I'm gonna be working these Inquisitors, but I do have like Barris. I gotta work and. I got my Ben Solo. I'm pretty excited about this bad boy, even though I forgot to use him in Grand Arena. And the reason for that is I've been waking up at like 4 a.m. for my work because I've been working like it's about 13 hours. So I've been working about like 13-hour days. So I have to get there really early. So when I woke up at like 4 a.m., I was like, oh, let me just like knock out this Proving Grounds while I'm like really tired. And I unlocked him, and then I got him up to relics. I got him what I felt was important. So I got 2 Omicrons. Of course his the one that makes it harder for him to like the puzzle piece, right? And then obscured. So I got that one because the healing immunity is really nice. Got the basic up. And then I put the Zeta, not on this one. One, I think it was this one. Nope. This one? Yeah, this is the one I put the Zeta on. So he has 1 Zeta, 2 Omicrons, which is like fine. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, really early. I'm just doing account reviews and some PVE stuff. Just because I didn't have work today. I did not have work, so. Yeah, just doing it. You're out of Zetas? I'm out of Zetas too. I only have 2, and I'm gonna unlock JML pretty soon. So I think I'll have like 3, maybe 4 Zetas for JML when I unlock him. 3, maybe 4. Yeah. I might like just do the 50 refreshes on JML just because I'm not ready. He wasn't ready. So we'll see. Just to give me a little more time to while I farm him. Or maybe I'll just like blast out because it's like just more Zetas, right? So if I do the 100 refreshes, just gives me more Zetas. It's not like I'm hurting for crystals. I'm spoiled for crystals. So I don't know. We'll see. How are you doing, Joshua? How'd your Grand Arenas go so far? Or your Grand Arena? All right, what do I want to do first? I guess I'll do my raids first. Do my raid. I gotta knock it out. Gotta knock it out sometime. Oh no, I probably should do my TB first, actually. Yeah. Nice. Sauna. I think you talked about sauna, and I was like, sauna's really lackluster. And you were like, but I want her. And I was like, I wouldn't do it. And you're like, but she's this alpha requirement. And I was like, Slasher, why are you talking like Mickey Mouse? And you're like, because that's how we talk. So that's my recollection of that conversation, Slasher. I don't know if that's how it went. But that was my recollection of how that conversation went. But if you have a question, go ahead and ask it. Ask it. Oh, nice, Joshua. Nice. Always nice. Always nice. Have I looked at your account, Joshua? Nice. Yeah, always nice. That's pretty lucky, Joshua. Depending on where you are, the fact I thought that was Elmo. I don't know. It's just my high pitched voice. Only reason I asked our whole team is layer requirements except for her, so I farm her. I have a new team, but so if you want to take like what do you call it, Han? My only problem is Han, right? Snow Trooper Han or whatever his name is. I'm not wearing a helmet in a Snow Trooper uniform Han. He just like you have to take him up to relics, but I don't want to take him up to relics. So if you take him up to gear 12, and I don't want to invest the Zetas. I don't know if she takes an Omicron or something, but it's just not a good. It's just not a very lackluster team. And where you are, like maybe you'll get some use out of her, and maybe you'll get some use out of her up to like Kyber. But she's just like kind of lackluster. And I get that, you know, with the layer requirements, you can do that. So you can uh okay, nice, Joshua. You can still do it, right? So you can still unlock her. Just don't invest like the Zetas and the Omicrons if you want to use her. Like put her on defense and then maybe they'll have to use something expensive to like go through it. But that would be my recommendation. And then don't take Stormtrooper Han higher than like gear 12. Just because it's a really lackluster team. But if you want to like throw her on defense, on the back wall or something, maybe she'll like surprise someone. But I just you know she's not great. You know, not great. So I have trouble saying like do it, dude, because she sucks. So yeah. So that's that. So take it, leave it, drop it like it's hot. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, but it's not I don't think it's worth if it was like um I don't know, if it was like a Zori kind of level, then yeah, absolutely, you know. But it's not. It's not. And it's not just like you have to take up Sana, you have to take up Han too for it to really like be okay. Because the whole point is for them to attack Han and then that like causes a chain reaction of it. So but I wouldn't invest too much into that. It's just so lackluster. The luster is lacking on that team. The luster is lacking. Yeah, sure, whatever. What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't say she was horrible. I said she's lackluster. Don't, you're putting words in my mouth, Decepticons. You're putting words in my mouth. And I have to say, I like it. I like it a lot. But I don't think it's I just don't think it's a like that good of a I just don't think it's that good, to be honest. Oh, for a second there I was like, what is this? But yeah, I'm it's a requirement. This fight. This fight. Hey, Caleb Sullivan. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? I'm just doing, my vids are helpful. Thank you. Your appreciation of my videos are helpful. So I appreciate that. That's what I'm here for. To be helpful. Yeah, I'm doing great. Oh, so I went to so I was walking to my outside my house, right? Because there's a vending machine. Is he captain or is he the captain? Yeah, I'm doing Rust reviews. Go ahead and drop your information, Caleb, and then when I start, I'll you'll be the first. You'll be the first. I'm gonna think about that, Slasher. I have to like ponder. I have to ponder it before I can really say how I feel about that saying. I have to think about it. I don't hate it though. $10 per the minute. Too rich for my blood, dude. Too rich for my blood. All right, so Caleb, you have to put X's in between your like 1, 2, 3, X, 4, 5, 6, X, 7, 8, 9 for me to read it. So here, let's do a little story time, right? Here, let's go here. So I was walking out to my house right now because I had to go to the vending machine to get my go-go juice. This my go-go juice. So I was walking outside my house and I was wearing a completely different set of clothing when I walked outside my house. And it's been raining a little. So there's like a little dip. There's a little dip right kind of like to the left of my house. So I was walking to the vending machines and there's this car that's just flying, like just absolutely flying. And so I was walking just a little in front of the puddle and he hits it like full force as fast as he can. And it just absolutely freaking soaks me. Like just the whole right side was absolutely soaked. Just right outside my house, right outside, like just right outside my house. Flying cars. But that car dunked me. I was like, yeah, I like, it was really, and this is Japan. Like people are really, really considerate in Japan. And that dude was really, really not considerate. Just crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. How rude of him, right? How absolutely rude. What a shame. A shame. It was really rude. So, more of the story. Fuck, you know, F that dude. Was it a DeLorean? Yeah. A Japanese DeLorean. A Japanese DeLorean. Dolorino. That didn't sound very Japanese, but it is. You guys don't know any better. So, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You guys don't know. Let's see. Smugglers. Scoundrels? Han? No, I don't want to use Han. Smugglerunos. Yeah, sure, why not? You don't like the GL grind? I got you, Caleb. I got you. I live in Okinawa, Caleb. I live in Okinawa. I don't mind the GL grind. I don't mind it. So the thing with stuff like that is, you can't really focus on it. Yeah, have a good night, Rob's Mad World. Have a good night. But as far as like that, you just can't focus on it, right? When you do GL grinds, just can't. If you try to like focus on stuff like that too much, then you're like, oh, this sucks. Yeah, of course it sucks if you're like focusing on it. But if you don't even pay attention to it, then it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. These guys are taking tons of turns over here. I don't like you. I'm gonna armor shred over there. Kill you. Boom. 400k. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's they are hungry. GLs are hungry. But I don't mind. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. It does not bother me. It's just kind of like whatever, you know. Whatevs. Jabba's gonna eat Hondo's lunch. Here, I'm gonna one times this. Rah. Oh, yep. Oh no. Oh no. Da-dum. Da-dum. Yep. Man, why is my game going so slow? I need to restart my thing now. Yeah, I would get her up and running. Absolutely. Get her team. Get her team what they need. I broke it. Yeah, it was too epic. It was too epic. They're like, we can't have that level of epicness. Can't have that level of epicness. I don't like you. Boom. A boom goes the dynamite. I haven't given you any attention. Yep. I played with it, now it's broken. That's what my mom told me when I was younger. Like, don't play with it. You're gonna break it. I'm just kidding. My mom didn't pay me any attention. All right. Yeah. Did you guys happen to see my new mod video? Mods 101. It's a full motion picture. That thing. A full motion picture. Really long. Right, where are you from, Caleb? Where are you from? I hate how buggy this game is. They really should make it native. Alright, Decepticons. Take care. Take care, dude. Take care and cake. I'll take care of the cake. San Diego area? Nice. I'm originally from Orange County. Yeah, I'm military. I'm originally from Orange County, California. But I lived in Miramar. I lived just south of Poway as well when I was stationed in Miramar. So I like San Diego. Yeah, I am military. Let's go with light side. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for your service. I don't know anything about this light side stuff. I don't. See if I have enough to field a... No, I don't. My relics aren't high enough. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see the best light side team I can make. Let me go with you. With you. With you. And what else do I want to do here? BB-8 just dies. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I just have to survive the dots. I wish I could get my Ben higher right now with his relics, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Not right now. That buff on her. Profit. Done, you guys. So I'm not the biggest fan of TB. I'm not. I just don't like it, you know what I mean? I just don't think this is like fun and engaging content. I know some people really love it, like this is their jammy jam or whatever for whatever reason. I don't know, I'm not like just this game mode. Hey Randy, how are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know. It's extremely rough. Well, I don't have like tons of relics either. I don't want to pump tonometer right now. Early stream free? Yeah. There's a combination of things that happened that made me stream early. A combination of things. So, yeah. So I'm streaming early. I personally, Solasher, I try not to game the game like that, in that way, because we don't know, and I think like where you and I are in the game, like if we were both like absolute end game whales, then I think like speculating and prioritizing units that like could be the next tier of things, yeah, absolutely, like do something like that. But us being, mere peons, I don't think it's worth it. Like farm what is good right now, and then as things, excuse me, as things change, then adjust your plan from there. Caleb, when they first changed the raids, I was really upset. I was really, really upset. Like I was like very upset. Like almost, hey Gunner. Hey, thanks for the first time chat and your input. So today is a roster review chat stream. So if you wanted a roster review, you can go ahead and drop your ally code, or you can just hang out if you want to. But thanks for hanging out. So when the new raids came out, I was really really upset. Just the way that they did it. The first rewards we got weren't like super great, right? Because they didn't like front load them how they did now. And the new, like the fact that they said that they plan on rotating it and it's only going to be one. And honestly, I just didn't trust them. I just didn't trust what they were doing. And I felt like they felt like our raids are yeah, our raid system as we have it was too generous, and they were trying to take more, or they were trying to take resources with us in a way that's like, oh look, new content, don't pay attention that it's like a net negative of your resources. So I was really really upset, but after it all played out and we got to actually like experience it and they front loaded the rewards a little, I absolutely love the new raid system. I really wish I could have spent more time with the old raid system to get more like credits. But honestly, now I have so much extra raid currency that I could just buy the credits anyway, so it doesn't matter. So overall, TLDR, I hated it at first. Now I love it. I'm not in love with the raids. Like the crate raid and the speeder bike raid, really lackluster. Pretty lackluster. But, you know, like I don't hate the reward systems in it, and I don't feel like we need all the old raids. And the thing I like now too is it's no longer we're no longer competing with guildmates. You know, where we all are trying to get first because like first, second, third get the best rewards, and then it like kind of filter down from there. So now everyone gets good rewards, and you no longer have to worry about like you know, because that was a factor too. It's like, well, do I want to leave my guild? If I join a fantastic guild, am I now going to get like really subpar raid rewards because they're all going to be like as competitive as me and be trying to like maximize and trying to get first? But now I don't have to worry about dumb stuff like that because I'm no longer competing against guildmates for resources. So yeah, well, that's all I have to say about that. Oh yeah, they took my Malgus. Yeah, well, that's what I said, Gunner. I was like, I don't like the raids. I like the rewards from the raids. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. On a scale of 1 to minding it, oh, I'm gonna lose this one. I didn't know which one it was. I'm not even gonna do this. Oh, should I do it? I don't know. There's no way I can win this. That was my bad. My B. I totally forgot which one it was. This is such a dumb raid, or such a dumb one. Is that fine? Yeah, I guess. Or whatever. But yeah, I would like the option, I guess. I don't know. But I don't mind how the raids are set up right now. I mind how strong these Night Sisters are. Because they're gonna eat my lunch. I need to get ult as fast as I can. Man, these guys are so strong. Yes, rip all the buffs. I gotta do this. Watch, they're just gonna... Oh, ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, this is so ridiculous. Such a dumb game mode. I hate TB. I hate it. Such a dumb game mode. Alright, deploy there. Let's see. 316. 78. Alert at 290. Yeah, I'll just do it here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I should have had it. Like I think I could have won that one, but it's all right. It's all right. Not a big deal. Just it stings the nostrils. But not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. That's why I'm not a big fan of TV. It's kind of lame, you know, just a little lame. A little lame. All right. Guess I can knock this out. If anyone gets motion sickness, let me know. I'll stop doing this raid. I'll do it on my own time. I don't mind. I don't mind. I just gotta knock it out sometime, right? You gotta pay the price. You gotta pay the price. You gotta. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way it works here. You drop the code, you get some roster reviews. Yep. Yep. Kenny Kuhn. Yeah, absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'll start. I'm gonna start my list. Don't worry. I'll check it twice. So I'll go Caleb. Sorry, Kenny. I'm just gonna give Gunnar the preference here because he was here a little earlier. He just had to I'll give you one first, and then if we need another one, I'll look at both. But I'll check the 752, and then if there's if we run into, because it's kind of like quiet. This isn't my normal time I stream. I normally stream like 7 hours from now. But a set of circumstances led me to streaming right now. Which I don't mind, because I feel like then I get to connect with some people who normally are on around this time. So I felt like, yeah, I could just stream at this time and it would be fine. So I don't know what your guys' opinion on that is, but yeah, I did not mind it. We're gonna pump up these. No, I'll review you first. I'll review you first. Hey, thanks for following, Gunnar. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, normally, since I'm just sitting here, mindlessly shooting, um, this stuff. So I am in the military, the U.S. military, and I got today off. Actually, I have Monday off too, because Monday for me is Sunday in the States, and in America, the Sunday is the Super Bowl. So they're not going to make us work on the Super Bowl, because to us, the Super Bowl is like another holiday, you know? So they're not about to make us work on the Super Bowl. So I get Monday off. Sorry. So I get Monday off too. So I have a 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend. So and I started taking Fridays off of streaming, so I can like go out and spend time with my wife, because I still have to like live my life, you know. I'm not a streaming robot. I still have like full-time work and responsibilities. I have to be an adult, you know. So I decided I'm gonna start taking Fridays off to spend some more time with the wife. So since she's like wasn't ready for me to like have today off, because it's kind of a surprise, honestly, that I had today off. So where in Japan? I live in Okinawa, Japan. If you're familiar with the Karate Kid, I'm in the Marines. I'm in the Marines. So if you're familiar with the Karate Kid, um, the second Karate Kid is filmed in Okinawa. So, yeah. Am I the Karate Kid? I'm the karate adult. But my name is not Danielson. It's not Danielson. It's Captain Amazing Son. But you can just call me Sir Celesher. How long have I been in Japan? Capping. I'd be capping people. I've lived in Japan for 5 years before. No, it's not personal. I tell everyone. I don't mind. I don't know if you heard me before, but I'm in the Marines. But I lived here for 5 years before. That's when I originally met my wife. So I was stationed here in 2010. Yeah, it's 2010. So 2009, I deployed to Afghanistan. I came back. Or while I was in Afghanistan, I got to talk to the monitors. And the monitors, they're the ones who give us our assignments. So I talked to them in person in Afghanistan. So since I was like at war and I was like personally talking to a monitor, he was just like, well, where do you I told him my situation of how much time I had left, and he's like, well, where do you want to go? And I was like, oh, I guess I want to go to Japan, because my thought process was I was going to get out of the Marines in like 2012. So I was like, yeah, I want to go to Japan. So he sent me to Japan. I ended up meeting my wife here really pretty quickly after getting here, within first few months. We dated, we got married, and I ended up staying out here for 5 years overall. And then I came back recently, last August. So I've been in Okinawa since August. So yeah, that's my life story, kind of in a nutshell. There's a lot of things I kind of glossed over, but yeah, that's the story of Captain Amazing. Yeah, but I love Okinawa. I love it. I did spend 6 years in California, in between then and here. So, but I'm from California, so it wasn't like a huge deal, but it was nice to be around family for, an extended amount of time. They were pretty sad that I had to leave for, Okinawa, but sometimes that's just how it is. That's just how it is. But I was not sad because I love it here. And my wife's here, so I have family here too, so because my wife's family is here. I'm just gonna auto basic. Yeah. So it's my life story. From Atlanta. Georgia. 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 Bush. Yeah, so I like Georgia. I lived in South Carolina for a few years. For like for 2 years, 2-ish years. Yeah, I lived in South Carolina, which is in Beaufort, South Carolina. So in Beaufort, South Carolina, it's pretty like south, really close to Georgia. It was like 40 minutes from Savannah. I didn't spend any time in Atlanta, just through your airport, which I almost had to miss my flight because of the underground like subway things. So yeah, that was not fun. Not fun at all. You know what I need to do? I need to do a reevaluation because now my Chewbacca and Lando are higher gear levels. So I need to ask the Wookiee bot what I should do. So I'm /raid max. Ally code 621. Where is it? What is my ally code? It's been so long since I've had to like look at it. Three, two. Tier 3. Okay. Cool. With a Lando lead. Interesting. Pretty much the same. Yeah, I do. I do, Gunnar. But my what do you call it? My gear or my relic levels are pretty low. So I do the best I can with what I got. But what I got is not impressive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean? You feel me, dog? So yeah, but I do. Yeah, but I usually get around like 5 million participation. But I just don't have the relics on my rebels. And I didn't it's a shame that they have Chewie being so weak in this raid. The absolute shame. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I would love if I just don't have because all my rebels are pretty much like gear 12. Except for like Piet and Dark Troopers. So that's why a lot of these, like Piet I ran with Han. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not playing. I actually have all the shards for Leia. I farmed them a while ago. But I just finished Jabba and now I'm working on JML. So and I'm really close to JML, but once I finish JML, I'm going to round out some of my fleets and then I'm going straight into Inquisitors because by the time, like, I'm gonna get Riva in like 2-3 months or something. So I need to get my Inquisitors up and running. And I really like my guild. I do. And that's like their big push right now is to just get more people Riva ready. So since I like my guild and I want the size ship and everything, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. So that's my next big farm after JML. So pretty soon here, I'm going to have JML done. And then, yeah, like I'll start that. Have I used the new stop? No, I don't. I have not. I have not used stop. I haven't even done I'm probably going to do that right now, actually. Because I have not. I haven't even done the event yet. I haven't even done the marquee. I have not unlocked him. I honestly, once you, I can't auto this because, then Chewbacca is going to use moves that I don't want him to use. So that's why I'm not going to auto it. Because Chewbacca's moves are all, so if you notice, oh, the marquee. Yeah, I know I can. I just haven't done it. So once I got into, because I've only been a content creator for like, I don't know, probably 6 weeks now, I would say. The game, like streaming, you know, like all the other things I have to do, like balancing all this stuff. So I play a lot less of this game than I used to by becoming a content creator within it. So yeah, it's pretty interesting how that works. I probably could have killed him. I didn't expect to survive for that long. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably, maybe right before I start doing roster reviews, I'll do that. But yeah, I don't know. Five stars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Usually, if I could, I would watch Arnold's streams, to see like how good the marquee cart like event is. But I don't know. Have you guys used the new marquee character? Stop. Stop beads. Is it good? I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a chance to do it. I imagine it's probably good, right? When I read the kit, I wasn't too. I don't think on defense it changes much. But I think offensively it's probably going to help him maybe counter some stuff. So in that way, I'm sure it's good. I just haven't. Arnold was disappointed. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's like okay. Probably just not as good as he had hoped. Because it looked really good. So if it wasn't like really good, with no Ami, I don't know. Like I said, I just read over the kit really quick and I didn't do anything with it. So I was like, oh, okay, cool when I read the kit, but I don't know. I'd be excited to use it. I'm gonna relic up General Grievous here pretty soon. I'm not gonna take the whole team up to relics anytime soon. Just because I have other things I plan on doing, and separatists aren't one of them. But yeah, pretty soon I'm going to do that. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can you explain that, Gunnar? What do you mean? Hey, thanks for following. But what's the part that goes against Gigi's kit, Gunnar? I'm interested. I just don't know what part that is. That kind of like is counterintuitive. I'm really interested to hear how what's doing that. Hey Breeze, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, you're just in the that Swamp Guy stream, right? Swamp 420 earlier. Mr. Swamp. Yeah, you'll have to redeem it to find out the Clone Wars. You'll have to redeem to find out. Stop it. Yeah, I am Caleb. I stream on both. I stream on both. I stream on the both. Both. I go both ways. If that makes sense. Yeah, that Ewok is riding a bright. Woj? What's that mean? Woj. Oh, whoa. I'm assuming you meant whoa, and then you just streaming both ways? There's nothing wrong with streaming both ways. It's very productive. Very productive. I am not Your puppet, Star Wars. I'm not your puppet. You don't stick your hand up my bum and tell me what to do. You don't do that. Mm-mm. No sirree. You're welcome. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so this is going to be the last one. The last raid I do, because I do get motion sickness. I do. I just try to toughen it out for the guild. For the guild. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. But I'll finish this later when I'm not, when I don't have a headache. Such a horrible system. Such a horrible system. Yeah, that's basic there. Yeah, let's do that. This. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. How's the weather there? A little rainy, actually. A little rainy. But usually it's beautiful. It's like an island, so. Over here, flooding? Yeah, that sucks, my dude. It's been not bad. It's been not bad. Alright, I got what I wanted, which is 4.8 million participation. I still have like a few attacks to do, but I'll do it later. What do I... Yeah, I have 2 attacks. Yeah, I'll do it later. It's not a storm. It's just a little rainy. And again, you're not my dad, so I'm not going to do what you want me to do. No, it's a beautiful island, though. Beautiful island. I didn't think in California it'd be flooding that bad. I don't remember like flooding issues in San Diego when I lived there. Alright, so I'll knock this out real quick. Bones with the raid. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Thanks Bones for the raid. I'm just doing account reviews right now. Hey Rayrock, how's it going? Yeah, I am on really early. 5-star it? No, I'm not gonna 5-star it. I'm just gonna auto it. So I'm doing account reviews right now. So I have a few people ahead of anyone who's interested. So if you want an account review, go ahead and post your information, and then we'll get you on the list. But other than that, just hanging out and doing some PVE stuff. But I just finished. I did my TB. I finished my my raid. Just doing this marquee, autoing it real quick, and then I'm gonna start jumping into roster reviews. Yeah, I'm on early just because I didn't work today, and then tonight I'm just spending some time with the wife, so I'm taking Friday nights off. But since hey Badger, since I started, yeah, since I had the day off anyways, I'm taking some stuff. I'm taking care of some stuff early, and that way I don't have to stream tonight. So it's definitely not a normal time I would stream. But since it's since Thirsty Thursday, yeah, but since I have today off, and I was just doing, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, it's Friday for me, but since it was like, I'm just gonna be doing I was just gonna like I was sitting here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna knock out all my PVE stuff, and I was like, I have like a few hours, so I was like, oh, if I'm just gonna sit here and knock out my PVE stuff, I was like, I might as well stream it and then do some roster reviews. So, all right, so let's get into the reviews. My first one is Caleb Sullivan. Oh, stat. David. Cool. All right. So let's look at Mr. Caleb over here and see what he's rocking. I don't know what a MA is. Yeah, swamp grass. Hey, swamp grass. How's it going, my dude? Hey, I watched your stream earlier, swamp grass 420. Yeah, normally I don't watch streams or during the time that you stream. So I've never seen I've never saw your stream before. Yeah, so we just because I live in Japan. So my streaming time is like really irregular. Because I stream in the evenings for me. So literally no one, like it's like 1 or 2 a.m. or something in on the West Coast, and then yeah. So since I live in Japan, it's such a irregular time zone. But it works for me. It works for me. I like it. It allows me to stream like my prime time. So usually like 7 p.m. for me, I stream till like 10ish. So, but right now it's really early for me. It's like 2 p.m. Just because I had today off. So, yeah. So, yeah. But welcome to my stream. This is it's not a swamp or anything. A party? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna hang out in my house, spend some time with my wife. Maybe I'll like pre-record a video or something. I don't know. Yeah, but just kind of relax because I've been working so like I've been working like ridiculous hours the last week. So it ended up being like 13-hour days for a week straight. So now that that's done, I'm going to just kind of hang out. So plus I don't have a way to watch the Super Bowl from. Oh, actually I do. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will watch the Super Bowl. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot I do have a way to watch it. So yeah, I probably will. I'll probably chill on my couch, watch it. My wife likes the commercials. The commercials are really funny during the Super Bowls. So we'll see. All right, let's get into this review. All right, so Darth Ezra from Roasting the Gamorrean Guard. So 5.2 million GP, 2.8 in characters, 2.4 in ships. Hey, thanks for the follow, Swampgrass. I appreciate it, my dude. How do I normally watch the Super Bowls? I think I already reviewed yours, Star Wars, last one. How do I watch the Super Bowl? I just, so my mommy dearest, she loves me so much. She has a YouTube TV. So I'm gonna watch her YouTube TV. But before I lived really close to like my family and friends, so I would just go to their houses and watch at a Super Bowl party. But over here, yeah, I just don't really care. Like I'm not big on like, oh, I'm gonna, especially at the rank I am in the Marines, like I'm not super big on like hanging out with my peer group. Yeah, I don't know. I just would rather not. And for the last like 5, 6 years, I lived near my family, and then over here too, I have family. So I've been lucky enough to have been stationed with my family on either my side or my wife's side of the family. So we just go and hang out with like our family for stuff like that. Obviously, maybe I'll invite my mother-in-law or something and see if she's interested, if she's not busy, so she can see like the American football or something, and then I'll just like get some stacks and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. All right, so you've been playing for a year and some change. So you have 4,700 Galactic War battles. So about a year and some change. All right, so you have SOKR, Starkiller, CLS, Grievous, Wampa, Savage, Banana Anakin. Nice. Wait. Star Wars, I'm not going to wait on you, my dude. I'm not going to wait on you. BB-8, Jedi Knight Training. Look at the ships. Alright, so you have Executor. You have Malevolence. What are you doing with your Galactic Republic, my dude? You need to get that Galactic Republic up and running. Where's the Negotiator? You have a Anakin too. You have an Anakin. This is a missed opportunity right here, my dude. 20 shards off unlocking the Negotiator. Okay. Yeah, start farming this Y-Wing, my dude. Start farming this Y-Wing. You need that Y-Wing up and running because you need a tank. Unless you can get like a Marauder or something, but just put a little bit of investment into Plo. So get his reinforcement ability up. Just like, you know, gear 8 or something at least. Get him 7 stars, gear 8. Some mods, level up some of his abilities. Well, you gotta look, Rayrock. So, he's only 1 year old. So 5 million GP. I wouldn't say GP is a good estimation anymore because this dude probably bought all the Lightspeed bundles. If I'm looking at his account, it looks like maybe he didn't buy the BAM ones. Let's see. No, he bought all of them. So this guy bought all the Lightspeed bundles. So that's like 2 million, 2+ million of GP. Just fluff, you know, like all that resistance, the rebels, Starkiller, BAM. It's a lot. It's a lot of yeah, First Order. Like it's a lot of GP that just like straight injected into this dude's account. So he's only been playing a year. So I think it's fair to say that it's just not a lot of time. It's just not a lot of time because he's already has like his SOKR, Starkiller, Grievous. Like this dude has a lot in his account. So it's hard to be like, what have you been doing? But he's only been playing for a year. So for a year-old account, this is a good account. Like he has a fully fleshed out, as far as I know, Separatist. Yeah, so fully fleshed out Separatist fleet. He has his Executor all up and running. So, you know, for 1 year, this isn't bad. Like his finalizer, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to look at this. I don't think his finalizer is going to be ready. Yeah, not good. So his finalizer is not ready, but sooner or later you gotta get the stars up on your First Order SF, and then you have to get the Thai enchilada so that you can have a reliable Executor counter. Or yeah, for the most part, it'll be an Executor counter for you. But as far as like this dude's stuff, like 1 year is not bad for this. Not bad. Cause so I don't want to be like, cause it takes time. It takes time. It does. Like he has a usable. This is a good rebel fleet. Get the rebel Y-wing, my dude. Like farm your Y-wing, farm your pilotless ships. So farm both those Y-wings. Get the rebel one because look, you have a home one fleet. You have this is a fully fleshed out home one fleet right here. Yeah, you can use bigs, I guess, or if you can farm the. I would just start farming the other one, Kyle Katarn ship. I forgot what the name is, but it's just fleet energy. You can farm the Kyle Katarn ship and the Y-wing, and like you already have Kyle Katarn at relics, so get this home one fleet a little better. Ravenclaw, yeah, that one, that guy. So like just fix your, you know, continue building your fleets. Continue building your fleets. Don't sleep on them. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. That's what I was saying, Caleb. Like I understand that it takes time. Like it takes time. And you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job so far. Don't take your executor to 6 stars. Like just keep it at 5 until you can take it fully to 7 because it messes with the speeds. And then let's look at your speeds on your bounty hunters. 180. All right. 181. Great. Great. Hey, Plagued Heart. How's it going? Great. I like it. I like it, Caleb. I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. So it's good. It's good. Really good. Really good what you're doing. So I really like this. I really like this. So, yeah. So take your, keep earning the shards until you can get 7 stars on Executor. But don't take it to 6. It's gonna mess up your it's gonna mess up your speeds. It's gonna mess up your speeds really bad. Yeah. But just keep working on them. Just keep working on them, my dude. Like it's gonna take time. Ships take time. Just one fleet at a time. Just keep working on them. But get those 2 Y-wings up and do that. Resist Ray. You need to get Ray up. Ray should be your next farm. You have a lot of good things in your account. A lot of good things. So Ray absolutely should be your next priority. Ooh. So right now with where you are, like yes. Because if you can get the TIE Interceptor, then Defender becomes an excellent ship. But you're not really close. So you can only focus on one fleet at a time, right? So I would take your... I would finish your Galactic Republic. And then you can farm them... Like, you can farm multiples at the same time. So you can keep farming Defender. You can take Aiden to gear 12, because even at gear 12, she does like a lot of good things. Just throw an army on her and her Zeta, and then you have a usable ship. So you don't have to get the rebel. Yeah, negotiator should be a priority though. This should. So your negotiator, like you have all the relics too. Like that should be a priority for you, because that negotiator is going to do more for you than a Chimera, because you don't have any investment in your Chimera. You don't have any investment in Thrawn. You don't have the TIE Interceptor. Oh, I just meant Swampgrass for Grand Arena. I still think a low gear Aiden is good, especially where he is. So I'm not saying for the ship. I'm just saying he's in Chromium. So I still think a low gear Aiden, if he's going to put a little bit of investment in her, I still think it's worth investing the Omi on her. But yeah, it's definitely a luxury, but I think it's worth it, personally. You can, yeah, I guess you can do with Executrix, but you don't, it's an okay. Yeah, you can if you want to. So you've already invested in her. Just take her up to gear 12 and then... Get her ship up and running if you want to. But it doesn't really, like, once you have TIE Interceptor, yeah, you'll want Chimera. Yeah. So, but that's 2 for defense, 2 for offense. So you need 4 fleets. Like, you only have really, I would say 3 usable fleets right now. You have Malevolence, Executor, and Home 1. Once you get your Galactic Republic, that will be 4. Like, you can use Executrix right now if you really want to, but you know, it's just like, I don't know what you're doing for your excuse me. I don't know what you're doing for your defense. I imagine you're probably putting Executor on defense. And then, I don't know. I wouldn't put Home 1 or Malevolence. Yeah. But a 5-star Executor doesn't like hold super well. Maybe in Chromium, I don't know. But yeah. You just gotta, yeah, and again, like, your account's still really young. It's really new. So you just gotta keep building those fleets one at a time. But I would prioritize Galactic Republic over Empire with what you have in your account. I would stop investing in Executrix right now and get your Chimera up and running, because once you get that TIE Interceptor and TIE Defender, then that becomes your reliable Executor counter. Or even like, I use it to counter Leviathans, even 7-star Leviathans. I can 2-shot it as long as I can take out that bomber, which I have a pretty good record with it. So a Chimera with TIE Defender at gear 12, and I only have like a Relic 3 Thrawn, but his speed doesn't really matter as much. He has more than enough fleet, Rayrock, to have, like, he has the Zeta challenge. Like, his account isn't so old. Like, look at his account. Like, the Zeta challenge isn't a factor. He already finished that event a long time ago. Yeah, I would say Galactic Republic and then Empire should be your priority as far as like prioritizing. So, but then, like, you can leave your don't invest anymore into your Executrix right now. Like, you invested a lot into it, but I would start, like, once you're done with Chimera. I'm sorry, once you're done with your Negotiator, just start getting this Chimera up and running, because it's going to be your primary Empire fleet. Like, you can use the Empire fleet under Executrix right now because that's what you have. But sooner or later, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. It's still usable. Once you get Scythe, it can counter Profundity with the right team, but it's not used as much because most people use the Chimera with the full, like, Empire lineup to counter Leviathans. So yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, because you need cleanup fleets. Yeah. You could even, like, put a tiny investment into Radis if you want to, like, get the abilities up to like 2 or 3 if you have. I get it, like, ship credits are probably a crunch for you, so you don't have to, but you could probably even put the Radis on defense because her team is all relics. So you can put this if you farm the bomber. Hey, Lakavonis, I'm doing well. If you just need, like, a team to throw on defense, I wouldn't invest very much on her, not at all. Like, maybe level 3 abilities or something, and like level 80. Like, take this to level 80, put level 3, and then if you get the bomber, the resistance bomber, and then just put the comeuppance on the reinforcement, like, maybe that'll get a hold. You know, sometimes Raised Millennium Falcon just gets some sneaky banner stealing. So, you know, and that way it's an easy defensive one. And then you can put the Executor on defense with it. And, you know, it's either they clear your Executor or they don't. So, something to think about. But as far as your characters, I like what you're doing. I like your character choices. I like that you're fully fleshing out your teams. I like that you're you're kind of like, this is fine. I get you're probably like low on Zetas, but a Zeta on B1 Battle Droid is probably really good. It doubles his amount of stacks he has, so that's something to think about. Yeah, some people just don't know ships. That's why they're where they are. All right, so yeah, let's look at your mods. I don't hate your mods. Like the speed secondaries are a little low, but you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Save your Zetas for Ray. Save your Zetas for Ray. Because you should be farming for Ray right now. Ray should be your priority. So I wouldn't be investing in these like side farms. Maybe Jedi Knight Luke lead. That's good if you have him already. Yeah, I would put the lead. My dude. Oh boy. So this is like a luxury Zeta. Like don't get me wrong, this isn't a bad lit Zeta, but this is like the Zeta you need for him for his what do you call it? To get the max for the assault battle. So yeah, I would get his lead Zeta'd up. So you're right. Hey, it's Mary J. Thanks for following. So I would get his. I would put the Zeta on the lead for Jedi Knight Luke because you need it to get the challenge tier 3. Not that long. There's 2 people in front of you. It's Mary Jade. So if you want, I'll add you. Cool. Oh, you're quite the popular person, Mary J. How's it going? You're new to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? Nice. It's an interesting game. Interesting game. He's trolling you. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I'll see when I see his account. So yeah, go ahead and do that. But let's look at your Phoenix. Yeah, I would just go for resistance. I would just unlock Ray before you start working on a side farm like that. Personally, that's what I would do. If you want to, you can continue doing that, but like, I get it. I get it. Your mods aren't horrible. So again, like your account's only a year old, so I understand that you probably didn't have the currency to refresh mod energy. Okay. Yeah. So your mods are okay. Just keep working on them. If you can right now, start refreshing your mod energy, doing the 3 refreshes, and you'll be good. But I would say like, it looks like you like your side farms, but I would stop doing the side farms and just go straight for Ray. And then once you have Ray, you can start working on some of these other things that you want. Like I would put the Zeta on the battle droid, and I would put the Zeta on Jedi Knight Luke. Other than that, like I would start saving the Zetas for Ray personally. But you can do whatever you want. as far as what you're looking for. You have a lot of like unfinished farms that you're probably trying to finish right now. But you bought the Ray bundles, so I would say just get Ray, and then you can start rounding out your account with whatever else you want to get in it. First, like that would be my personal recommendation, but you know, you can do whatever you want, whatever you feel like. It's your account. There's no wrong way to build it. You have a GL, you have a GL ship, so you can you have a lot of flexibility at this point. But I think Ray, even without Ben, would probably be the best thing you can do for your account right now. All right, but thanks for letting me look at your account. Just keep grinding those ships, keep grinding your mods. Like, I'm not saying you're not doing that, but you know, it just those take a long time. Those take a long time. Yeah. I would just unlock Ray, my dude. Just unlock Ray. You won't regret having 2 GLs. You won't regret having 2 GLs. So but your account's not in a bad place. And she's a good GL. I took her on offense, and I use her on offense all the time. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You want me to review Swampgrass? Hey, Squizzy. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Squizzy. I definitely appreciate it, my dude. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. You're too kind, my friend. Too kind. All right, so we have Gunnar. Gunnar, let's look at your account. Drop my pen. Let's look at that again. Okay. So we have Grand Admiral Hambone. Hey, congrats. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the same boat, Squizzy, with my JML. I have 2. I'm gonna unlock him soon, and I only have 2 Zetas saved up. So yeah, hopefully by the time I unlock him, I'll have like 3 or 4. Yeah, Grand Admiral Hambone. Spawns of Thrawn. Interesting. All right, so 7.5 million GP, 4.4 in characters, 3 million in ships. So 13,000 galactic war battles. So 3 years played on this account. Yeah, sure. I don't mind Swampgrass. I'll look at your account. Just know, just because you're a big time streamer doesn't mean I won't find the skeletons in your closet. I seem to find them, my friend. I seem to find them. But yeah, I'll look at your account. Absolutely. If you're interested in it, I don't mind. The funny thing is, like I think I reviewed the Wolf's account before I knew who he was. So yeah, that was funny. But yeah, sometimes I don't mind reviewing other streamers. I have other streamers review my account. It's good. I think it's good to have other people's opinions, because we all have different things. Like, I'm sure we see so many accounts and see so many people, and we're in the community, but we all have different ideas and priorities. So yeah, like I think it's fun to look at other people's accounts, even streamers. So all right, let's look at what you have under the hood. All right, 4 GLs. I like that you are 9 JML, but it's an alt, so I don't see why you wouldn't. Good protection, decent speed. You have some potency. I personally, I like a potency set. like personally, but I see why you wouldn't if you had this mod. If I had this mod, I would probably want to put it on JML too, to be honest. I totally get it. I get it. But he could use some more potency secondaries like this. Like this is good. But I would probably prioritize protection. But you know, I think you do need some more potency. So, you know, you take it where you can get it, right? You take it where you can get it. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the Zeta Crunch is rough, especially with those Lightspeed bundles. Good. This is good. Excellente. Excellent mods on your C. Everyone, you know, do you know what I noticed? Everyone mods JMK correctly. I don't know what it is. Most people mod JMK correctly. I don't know what it is, but people will mod like SLKR or Rays or JMLs or Cs, like the weirdest ways. And then you look at their JMK, perfect mods on JMK. But everyone else has like garbage mods. But I've noticed like everyone mods JMK correctly. Genonite Calcestis is an excellent farm. Excellent farm. I would prefer a crit damage triangle on this. I prefer crit damage over offense. It just has the highest damage potential over offense. So if you have a good crit damage triangle for this guy, that would be great. I'm sure you have one laying around somewhere. You just got to reach in, find it. Offense? Yeah, offense one. I'm not a big fan of the slow SLKR anymore, to be honest. I'm not a fan. So yeah, I get it, Swampgrass, because I farmed SOKR. He was my first GL. But I was able to use the Lightspeed bundle for Ray. And I wasn't too upset about it. I wasn't. I had SOKR for a long time before the bundles came out. And I got my money's worth. It got my money's worth. Because I used SOKR to unlock all the Proving Ground characters. And so that got me Leviathan. So I was able to get Leviathan like a month or two after Leviathan came out. And I was able to do that because I had an SOKR already. So yeah, would it have been nice if I would have gone like, yeah, like would it have been nice if I could have gone like JMK into like, you know, Jabba into Leia or something. And then I would have bought Leia or bought Rey and SOKR. Like, yeah, that would have been great. But you know, you can't predict that stuff. You can't predict it. And Ray and SOKR were bang for their buck, like fantastic farms before they changed raids, and they're just good characters that were very approachable compared to other GLs. So who could have guessed that they would have done what they did? You know, like no one, absolutely no one. But as far as this, I'm not a big fan of the slow SLKRs personally. I prefer a speed set just because like if people still put Leia on defense, fast SLKR is better than a slow one. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the slow one. I just prefer a fast SLKR. But I get the thought process of like, well, you know, it's only like 50 speed, but I have like 2,000 more 2,000 to 3,000 more offense, so you ramp more effectively. Yeah, I can, Caleb. I can. Well, I can, but I can't. I could tell you how to do it, but I can't show you because I don't have access to Proving Grounds anymore because I have Malgus. But I know how to beat Malgus tier with SOKR because I did it every single time. Maybe some other time I'll show you, or if you join my Discord here, and then when the event happens, I'll like coach you through it if you want. But it's not too crazy. I'll say this: you're not ready for it, You have to get Malik to R3, and you have to get Thrawn to R3. But if you get Malik and Thrawn to R3, then you can beat every single proving grounds with SOKR. So for you, maybe it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. But Malik, the Revan farms are excellent too. So Darth Revan having Sith Empire is a great farm. So yeah. All right, let's see your fastest non-GL. 347. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. That's good. So I'll tell you in a second. Let me finish this roster review. But pretty much you need Thrawn and Malik is the big ones. Plus 171 on Jedi Knight Revan. That's blazing. That's blazing fast, my dude. I don't know if Revan's worthy. He's not worthy. Excellent mods though on this dude. Excellent mods. I'm not a big fan of the primaries. Honestly, I would probably strip some of these mods and give them to someone else. I like health. I like all health on Revan. Because essentially at this point with like JML and Jedi Knight Luke and everything, he's just support, right? He's just that support character. His damage doesn't matter as much. So I like mine survivable. And he has really crap protection. So having like a protection primary on him is not doing much. But really fast. Really crazy fast. Yeah, I know, Frankto. I know. So I'm taking it off. I'm taking it early or taking it off early. So I had the day off of work. So I'm streaming early today so that tonight I can hang out with my wife. I know how selfish of me. Yeah, how selfish of me. Okay. Yeah, blazing fast speed on your Revan, my dude. So these I'll say this too. So having these 6Es, I would just take all your 6Es, and if you can bump them up to 6Ds, because it's so cheap. Like it's only 10 of those slicing materials, and then you can get them. Like you can possibly hit speed right here. You can hit that 5th speed. This could be a 29 speed mod, and you have it sitting here at 6E. Like I don't know what this is like. Oh, I want you to slice this mod like right now. Like right now, slice it. Do it right now. Go on your account, Gooner, and just slice this mod. Just give it one slice. You know, just slice it a little, you know. Just a little, you know. Just slice it. Just do it. Do it. It's a 4. Do it. Do it. So take it, slice it twice, right? So slice it to 6D. If it doesn't hit speed, slice it to 6C. If it doesn't hit speed at that point, calibrate it 2 times. And then if it doesn't hit it at that point, then you take it to 6A. So do it. And let us know what happens right now. Excellent mod though. I can't believe you have a mod that's just like the potential is so high, so ridiculously high. If it hits speed, the slowest it can be is plus 26. And you just have it sitting there, rotting away. Oh, thanks, Caleb. Thanks. You have a few 29s. Nice. Do you have any 23s, plus 23s with 4 hits sitting at 6E? Because if you do, you should slice those. I don't like a crit damage set on CLS. Personally. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't have any plus 30s. Yeah, this is I don't like crit damage on CLS. I think that's like an older mind frame of modding. You probably modded this like forever ago. But I like offense and tenacity personally. Offense and tenacity. So you can find a new home for this. It's a really good set. And then if you can mod him for offense and tenacity. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Womp womp. But plus 26, you know? Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes it just be that way. But did I have to say this? Hey Nicholas, man, how are you doing? I have to say this, Gunnar. Did you really slice it? Or are you just telling us that so that we leave you alone so you don't have to work on your mods? I feel like that was like maybe you're just like I'm just gonna tell them I hit 26 so they'll leave me alone about my mods. Yeah. Check it. You dare. I dare you. All right, let me back out. Let me back. Can you put your ally code again? Hold on. I got it. I got it. It's right here. Hey, thanks for the raid of 6. Riki P. Thank you. Thank you very much. How did your stream go? Was it lovely? Exciting? Hello there. General Kenobi. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid, my dude. Oh, nice. Nice. How was that? Did you guys have fun? You guys have a grand old time? Yeah. What a bummer. Womp womp. Womp womp. The Wolf rating with a party of 19. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hey, Wolf. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. So right now we're just doing roster reviews. Just doing some roster reviews. So if you guys want a roster review, go ahead and drop your ally code. Otherwise, you guys are welcome to hang out and just enjoy the ambiance of me talking about your rosters. Thirsty Thursday with the Wolf. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'll give you. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't work today. So I streamed like really early. So I can go out and hang out with my wife tonight. So yeah. Oh, everything's going great, Wolf. How'd your stream go? Heard you were playing some Fortnite? Lego Fortnite? Is that right? Yeah, Lego Fortnite. Yeah, party up in here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the hangout spot where everyone dumps their streams. Yeah. This is where it all goes. All right, take care, Caleb. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. All right, let's see. Nice. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. But I've heard of the Lego Fortnite. I just haven't played it. I imagine there's building, right? Building is on in that version. So you build with just like Lego pieces? Is that how that works? Yeah. So yeah. This is a good account though, my dude. A good account. I would put some offense on Maul. I would put some offense. I get he's only not even he's just gear 13. Nice. Nice. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. So your ships. Was actual Lego? Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I get it. You have a better Mandalorian or better maul than I do. Mine's languishing at gear 1, level 1. My maul is like when he was living in that pit with the spider legs. That's what my maul is. He's just cracked out, not doing anything with his life. Okay. I like that you have some investment in this. I'm sure this like it still does some good work. Yeah, that Chaos Maul, that would be a really fun character. That would be a really fun character. Yeah, your one GL ship probably isn't enough. Where are you at? Grand Arena. Erodium 1. Yeah. Chaos Maul. It's when he lived in the pit. If you've watched what is it? The Clone Wars, right? Yeah, Clone Wars. Then it has Maul where he's like completely lost his mind, and he has like spider legs, and he like lives in a pit. So yeah. Sorry, spoiler alert. Yeah, it's super old. Like I don't know how old that episode is, but yeah, that's the Chaos Maul. So it's a good series. It's a good series. Just like anything, like cartoon Star Wars, it's really kiddie at first. So if you can get, yeah, if you can get through it, you know, the beginning of the Clone Wars, then it really ramps up, and it's really good. But the beginning's a bit a bit rough. It's like it's very kiddie at first. And I just don't, you know, it's like, oh, this is made legit for children. And then after like 2 seasons or something, it kind of like realizes that adults want to watch it too, and they start catering to adults. So at first it's like, it's a little rough to watch because you're like, what am I, 5 again? Um, yeah. Yeah. So they go from like kiddie stuff to like, if you just like, at least read the synopsis of the first 2 seasons or something, and then watch the rest. It's really good. Or if you can just like power through it. Sometimes you can just power through it, right? You just like watch it and you're like, yeah, this is great. And then you just like leave it on in the background as you do other things, and then like you slowly get through it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is actually interesting, and then you watch that. Yeah, I would say you don't have to go for Leviathan or Profundity right now if you don't want to. You could wait till the 20. Yeah, you can wait till the 20. That's what I did. I was just playing Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, and then I would watch it in the background. So, and that's how I ended up watching all the Clone Wars. And then sooner or later, it like hooked me enough that I could just like sit there and watch it. But the beginning, I was like, this isn't that interesting, and it's kind of kiddish. But yeah, I would say with this, like, you don't have to go for Profundity or Leviathan. You can just go for whatever fleet that comes out in 2024, and this would be fine. Like, you don't have to right now. Like, you can. You would probably be closer to what, Profundity at this point, right? Yeah. But I don't know. If I was you, I probably wouldn't go for I personally wouldn't go for Leviathan or Profundity right now. I would probably just wait till the next 2024 fleet comes out, and I would just go for that and have that be, because that'll get you fleet placement, and then you can probably put it on defense, and it's going to do really well. Because whatever it is, it's going to be the top of the meta. So if it sucks, they'll fix it. You just have to wait a month or 2, and it'll be just fine. So that would be my recommendations. But good account, my dude. Good account. I like it. I like it a lot. Get your bounty hunters up and running. Honestly, I would probably... Yeah, if I was you, I would probably... Because, like, real talk, is your negotiator good enough to take out Leviathans right now? Because, like, can you take... Like, I don't know if this low of investment is good enough with your Galactic Republic. Like, maybe two shots, right? Like, maybe it can two-shot it. I don't know. But if you're having trouble with that Leviathan two-shot, at least minimum, I would put a little more gear on these guys just to get the Marauder like counter a little more reliable, and then maybe start farming that Marauder a little more. 60% of the time. Man, you really missed out on an opportunity right there, because if you would have said 66% of the time it works 100% of the time, you know, then I would have been like, haha, you know. But that moment is gone now. It's been crushed, ruined, decimated. But 60%, yeah. I would probably, if I was you, I would just like put a little more investment in that Marauder, just to get it a little more reliable on offense. But yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do personally. And then maybe work on like another finish Leia or something. It seems like you're putting some investment into Leia. So I would probably work on the Marauder, get Leia up and running, and then whatever new fleet comes out in 2024, I would go for that. If I was you, that's what I would do. Like if this was my alt, that's what I would do. Yeah. Yeah. But having at least that, because you can counter most of the stuff, right? Like, but I don't see a reliable. Yeah, so that's what I thought. I would go for, yeah, I would definitely finish that Leia, and then put some more investment into your Bad Batch and into this ship, and then get that 2024 fleet. I wouldn't go for, personally, I wouldn't go for Profundity or Leviathan right now with your account. I think there's other things you can go for. All right, let's see. Kenny Rogers. My dude. You still here, my guy? I can't see your stuff anymore. Yeah, could you place your can you put your ally code again? I can't like scroll up that high. Limitations of OBS. OBS limitations. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me look at it. It's a good account. It's a good account. It's obvious that it's a, I don't know if I would say it's obvious, but you have good mods. You don't have usually the same pitfalls that new players have because it's an alt. So of course you wouldn't have those pitfalls. So. All right, let's see. I can't click. This is why I don't play shooters. Did you see that? Did you see can you see how bad my reflexes are? This thing's not even moving and I hit the completely wrong tab. That's why I'm too old. I can't play shooters anymore. These reflexes are garbage. I get dunked on by 12-year-olds. Why I have to play mobile games. All right, Kenny Kun. So is it like a Kun for like the Japanese version? Is that why you have it? Because that's like a older brother or something, right? Or younger brother? Younger brother? Older brother? Something brother. Kun. I think it's just brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. I dabble in Japanese. You want to hear some more Japanese, Kenny? Oren Jujutsu. I bet you can't guess what that stands for. Oren Jujutsu. Anyone want to take a guess? Yeah, Pat J. Absolutely. Go ahead and post your ally code, and I'll review your account. Just you have to put like 123x456x789, and then I'll be able to help you out. But since I didn't get any guesses, it just stands for is I'm smooth. I'm smooth in my Kenny Kun is smooth. Kenny Kun. Do you think that's smooth to say? I don't know. It's not like a I wouldn't say Kenny Kun is like Rico Suave. Cuz Kun is kind of like a younger brother. So it's like it's almost like you're that I don't mean to like dunk on you here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and dunk on you. So, you know, just work with me here. But the way that your name sounds to me, as someone who actually like lives in Japan and has like Japanese family, um, I would say it sounds like you're like that nerdy little brother. So like you're like, hey, this is my brother, Kenny Kun. We're just gonna give him a controller. It's not gonna be plugged in, so he's just gonna be sitting right here, like hitting the controllers. Just talk to him sometimes and act like he's playing, you know. And that's kind of like what I would imagine a Kenny Kun would look like, you know, like. So if I, you know, but hey, you are young. Sorry, I don't mean to be dunking on children, but sometimes I go and play basketball against like little children, and they have those smaller, you know, those smaller uh, basketball courts, and I just dunk on them. And so if I just see a small children playing basketball on a lowered rim, I just have to dunk on them. I'm sorry. It's what I do. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, right? All right, so let's jump into this, Kenny Kun. 5-0 first bad batch. All right, so you got third sister. Good for you. Who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't do that? The Urge. The Urge. You're doing pretty good, dude. For 6.6 million GP, 3.6 million in characters, almost 3 million in ships. Let's see. Galactic War Battles. You have about 2.5 years played. A little more than 2.5 years. Yeah, you got to dunk on those children. You got to. I don't know who doesn't have the self-control to do that. I like your count. I haven't even looked at it. I hope your mods don't disappoint me, because you wouldn't dunk on some children, Ray Rock. You wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I would definitely. I like your account. No, you got to take it to the rim. You have to take it to the rim. What do you think? You're a Steph Curry over here, dropping the threes? Nah, nah. That's how you lose. That's how you lose. You want to demoralize them, and the only way you can demoralize someone is you got to take it to the rim. You know, you got to drop some nuts on their shoulders, some nuts on their shoulders. And if you're not doing that, then are you really balling? Are you really balling? This is a really good account. This is a really good account. I like it. I like your choices. Rain in triples. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. Fastest. I have to see. 350. That's fast. Fastest on GL 350. All right, let's see JMK. JMK. Good speed. Okay, health. You got a crit damage. Okay, damage. All right. You got this modded, right? Mary J knows what you're talking about. Do you have the handles though? Do you have the handles? Can you take it to the 3 and hit that fade shot? This is kind of a slow SOKR for having a speed set. Okay, I see what you did here. I see what you did. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Gunnar. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your letting me look at your account and just hanging out with me. So you have a good night, my dude. You have a good night. Yeah, like I get what you did here, but if you haven't used your calibrations, like I would take these up to A and try to get their speed up. Like they're not the best mods. Um they're not the best, but if you can try to like pump, like just squeeze all the speed you can get out of these, if you're gonna, like, I don't know about this one. I don't know, but I don't know if these are worthy of 6A, but like they're decent mods, decent, and it's hard to get like perfect mods, but and the yeah, but like the speed is like kind of low on here. 544 with a speed set. I feel like if you would have just went with like an offense set, you would probably be better, because what you're doing right now is you're in like this weird in between where you're trying to be fast but you're trying to have good damage. But I would rather you commit. I would rather you commit to one, like get a offense set with good speed substats on there, or get a speed set with good speed substats on there. But like you're in doing this weird in between thing where your speed isn't good, but also your damage isn't that great either. So I don't, like, this is fine, but like honestly, if you're gonna like commit to it, just take this garbanzo beans mod right here and take it off SLKR. Get your strongest offense percent triangle or cross, your offense percent cross on here with higher speed substats like 20 plus, and it's going to do better, because you're, again, this is just like really weird, right? And then put this into health. Oh, this is health. You just have no health substats. But yeah, like put this into offense primary, with, because you can find one of those, right? I'm sure you probably have one in your account, an offense cross with good speed substats. And it's better than trying to do health, offense, and speed, because this isn't this is not good for SLKR. This isn't good. Like this is okay. Like this is okay. But no, like this isn't worth it. Yeah, I guess. Mm, I would I would just take this to 5A, and then if it doesn't hit, if it hits crit chance or protection, right? Just take this to 5A. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Duraman. Like this isn't um this right here. Like if he took all these to 5, or if he took them to 6A, right? And then he put a little more investment into them, like take out the potency, hopefully it hits on offense or speed, and that maybe. So take this to 6A if you really want to. Try to get 2 more hits on speed and 1 on offense if you can. And then maybe we're cooking, right? Maybe we're cooking with fire. But as it stands right now, this is not, I guarantee you can find one with a better, like a better mod for that. So like, and same with this one right here. Like if you take this to like this is a good one. Take this to 6A, and then if you hit crit chance or protection, if you calibrate it, you have a 33% chance of hitting speed, because you already have 5 hits on offense. Yeah, that's whatever. This one you can find a better one if you can. If you can, like, yeah, same thing with this. Like you can take it to 5A, and then if you hit offense, or speed, it's good. So like these can be good. Like same thing here. Like you can take this to 5A, or I'm sorry, 6A, and then if it hits flat protection, calibrate it out to try to hit one of these other ones. So if you take these to 6A, maybe they'll be good. But I think if you just go with like an off, like the cheaper thing would be is to just take an offense percent one here and then work with something else. Like you can if you want to, but you also need to work up these as well. So if you have a cross already that has offense percent and good speed, then that would be good. Hey, Devadas. Yeah, sure. I'll look at your ult. Personally, that's what I would do if that was my SLKR. Like I would just put some more investment into the mods. It's just where they stand right now. You could maybe find something better. Decent speed. But it's like those aren't horrible mods. They're not bad. It's just where they stand right now. I think they could, maybe you have better ones in your account. Maybe not. See, like this, honestly. I would rather you try to take this to like hit that one more speed and then that offense, and then you can recalibrate the flat health into speed as well if you haven't already. So it's not the best, but I don't know. You kind of just gotta work with what you have. But what would help with that is if you had Jabba. So you don't have Jabba right now. But if you had Jabba, no, you're nowhere close to Jabba. Nowhere close to Jabba. Like maybe not your next farm, but the farm after that. If you can get Jabba, that would really help with your mods, because that Smuggler's Run 2 with those calibration materials, the micro attenuators, and the extra free material that you get for getting 6-dot mods, that Smuggler's Run 2 is like really choice for getting your higher tier mods. So if you can do that, that would put you in a lot better place with your mod farming over the long run, because it just gives you so much passive income, and it's about every 2 weeks. So maybe not right now, because you're nowhere near it. JML and Jabba, yeah, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic farms, because JML is great for how close are you to Leia? I don't see Drogon. Probably not that close. JML and Jabba is perfectly fine. MC10s? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of MC10s. I just usually call them calibration materials. I'm honestly surprised I could remember the word micro attenuators. I'm Mac 10s. Mac 10s? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked I could remember micro attenuators. It's probably because I just made my mod basics, like mod 101 farming guide, and so I like recently read the words, but I could never remember the words of them. Spark plugs? Yeah, they do kind of look like spark plugs. Yeah. Yeah, but JML's excellent too, because it's he helps cheese you for conquest, and conquest is really important. So getting those easy what do you call it, points for conquest would be great for the feats, those feat points. So I like JML. He's a great offensive character. I would say this: just don't put JML on defense. JML gets beat on defense really cheaply by even like a gear 12 Treya. Like my gear 12 Treya just dunks on JMLs all the time. So if you do get JML, just take him on offense. Take him to R9. Take him on offense. He'll do great things for you. But if you try to like put him on defense, he's not going to perform the way you want to perform. And you'll probably only like stump those players who really suck, and you would probably beat them anyways. So I would say he's just not that defensive GL. Jabba's great though. Jabba's great. Bandor Chewbacca. I like what you built. I would like a R5 Dark Trooper at least, so that you can get the Imperial Trooper assault battles. Maybe you could probably do it with what you have now. You probably did the assault battles for the challenge tier 3 with what you have. But if you take Dark Trooper to R5, then you can reliably be a lot more with them than what you have currently. So, something to think about. It's just one relic. The rest of the team is perfectly fine where they are. But if you can get that one more relic for Dark Trooper, that would be great. No rush on that though. There's absolutely no rush. Whenever you finish your next big fleet or next big farm, just slide them in there. Just how after you finish like a GL or a GL level ship, you're like, oh, let me just round some things out. So whenever you get to your next like rounding phase, I would say you should put like that Dark Trooper in there as just one of the farms that you do to round out after you finish your next big farm, because it's a really good character. Really good character. You said you're working on your Empire fleets. Okay. Are you close to Scythe right now? Not even halfway. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, you should get your Iden up and running then if you're working on your Empire fleet. Like the Defender's a really big part of that. So I'm sure even right now how she is, she's probably doing okay for you. And sometimes you lose, sometimes you don't, because you just have like bad RNG. But if you get Iden up to at least like, I don't know, Relic 5 or something, then that'll help you with that. Because they can still do without Scythe, they can still do some good things. Like you're not gonna one shot Leviathans, but you can reliably two shot them. So that's what I use mine for. Even at Iden at gear 12, I use them to two shot Leviathans, even at 7 stars. So, yeah, she is good for the speeder bike raid. She's also she's also good on ground. You just put her on defense. You don't have the other ones, but where are they at? So you don't have the much investment in your Iden troopers, but it doesn't take much to invest in them, and they are for the raid right now. So if you took some of her troopers up to like gear 12 or something, and you brought her to relics, like you can throw her on defense or something, or even on offense, she can do some pretty cool things. She can take out like CLSs and stuff. So that's if you put a little investment into her. But if you wanted to focus purely on... Okay. I think your Rogue One, if you just take K2 up to like R3, that should be fine, honestly. R3, R5 maybe? It's not like as big of a deal. Rebel fighters. What are you gonna do with rebel fighters? Just for a Mon Mothma? Because all you need is like PAL and Hoth Rebel Scout at gear 12. and then you could reliably use Mon Mothma to take out Jabba. So it's not like you need high relics or anything. So, but you have like Kyle Katarn, Cassian Andor, Pow, Hoth Rebel, and Mon Mothma, and that'll work. I don't know if you're planning on building like a Saw Gerrera, and that's what you mean by Rebel fighters, but yeah, like you just need a little bit of investment into them. And these are more of like side farms. So you could like continue your main farm and get Pow and Hoth Rebel Scout to gear 12 just because they're so old characters, they don't require Kairos. So it's not like you have to stop farming JML or Jabba for that. Okay, yeah. If you want to, you could also just like take some medication and then farm efficiently. So it's up to you, you know. I personally would take the medication and then farm efficiently to deal with those OCD tendencies, but you know. But no, that's totally fine. Finishing your farms is a great way to play. I just like with side farms, I just try to get them to what I need them for, pretty much. Like I get their gear to what I need them for. And something like Mon Mothma, I would just like, I need her for a very specific purpose. So I would get their gear to do that purpose. And then I would move on to like the next big thing. Because there's just so much stuff in the game, and Rebel fighters don't really like lead anywhere. So they're their own little isolated island, but they're good. But they also are like effective at gear 12. So if you want to take them to like R3 or something, so you can have a Datacron, then yeah, you can do that too. And then while you do that, start farming, like shard farming for what you need for Hut Cartel and to finish off JML. You can do that because you're kind of a ways away. But the sooner you get Jabba, the sooner you can start like getting all that sweet mod currency into your account. So, and it's I'm telling you, it's like a game changer. It's completely different. I just got Jabba, and I've had him, I don't know, maybe a month or something now, and it's a whole other way. Lacavonis, he's just not ready for Hut Cartel. So you have to factor in where the account is before you can like recommend what they're doing. So yeah, like of course Hut Cartel would be good. I would say farm the shards because you're not anywhere. Like, how are you on your Hut Cartel shards? Are they hidden somewhere? Like, do you have enough for 330 and you just haven't activated it? Because you haven't activated them. So I can't really give you a recommendation because you don't activate your stuff. So if you have like 0 shards for Hut Cartel, okay. So go JML and then start shard farming. Like, I'm not going to tell you need a main farm something that you're not even close to getting, because you shouldn't main farm something until you have all the shards, the hard farms done. Like when the hard farms are done, then you actually like go in and you start main farming it with Kairos and Zetas and Omis and whatever else you're going to do with them. But until you have the shards ready, then you shouldn't make that your main farm unless you're like really close. So even though, yeah, Jabba is the superior GL, like if you're not close, then JML into Jabba is perfectly fine because they have really great farming synergy. So nothing wrong with that. But good account, my dude. Good account. For the amount of time you've played, this is an impressive account. And you're in a good guild because you have Riva, so it looks like you're doing a lot of good things right. So a lot of things right. So good job with your account, my dude. Just keep grinding away. Keep grinding away. Thanks, Kenny Kun. All right, so yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, so let's look at Miss Mary J. Are you next? You are not next, Back J. All right, Mary J, where are you at? All right, let's see this absolutely massive account. Yeah, no problem. No problem, my dude. Are you here? Are you here, MJ? All right, cool. Signs of life. All right, the Senate Scarif. All right, I like that you climb with the Chimera. I do like that. Wow, this account is small, really small. I thought you said your. I thought people said you had a good account. What is this? You've only been playing for like, gosh, what is that? 6.5 years? It's like you're brand new. Just started. Yeah, too damn long. So 11.2 million GP, 6.6 in characters, 4.5 in ships. Yeah, it's gonna be it's on YouTube right now, Kenny-kun. So you absolutely can look at the stream. So it's there. Do you have my YouTube? Here. Hey Kana, how's it going? Yeah, really early. Yeah, it's uploaded on both. But there's my YouTube. All right, let's see what you have under the hood here. Let's see what you're working with. Only 8 GLs. Only 8 GLs. Third sister. You got some gas. Ben Solo. Yeah, it'd be faster if I look at. It'll be faster if I look at what you don't have. All right, let's see. No whaling. No whaling for. Mary J says no to whaling. Just say no. Just so you know. So Mara Jade does not whale. At least they don't. Hey, Grandmaster Veers, how are you doing, my dude? Grandmaster Veers. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm Bo-Katan right now. Yeah. Not even a 4-star. Like, this is a farmable character. Didn't even farm it. Didn't even farm it. What a shame. What a shame. Still at 3 stars. Like, Keller and Beck's been farmable for all of like 2 days. What have you been doing, What have you been doing? Saw Gerrera 6 stars. Tarful 5 stars. Do you even refresh your notes? Pow World. Understandable. That's understandable. No Tuscans. No Tuscan love. No Tuscan love. No Geo love. Hey, thanks for the subscribing on the YouTube. On the YouTubes. No Tuscans, no Geos. No relics on your Gar Saxon. No Sonostaros. No Sonostaros. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Pal's perfectly usable at Gear 12. I don't know if you use it, but he is perfectly usable at Gear 12. Gear 13's fine. Oh man. Man, look at this. Look at this. With this Akbar on me. Oh no. Man, this thing's kind of a piece of crap. This thing's kind of a piece of crap. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, a G13 Pro. Akbar lead Leia. I dunk on those. I don't know. Have you got a hold on it? Have you ever gotten a hold on your Akbar and Leia? I legit question. Legit, like real question. Have you ever gotten a hold on them? Oh, GL Leia? What is that? What is that? I've never even heard of that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. How'd it go? Did it hold or did it not hold? Did you get a hold on there? Sorry, my stuff crashed, so I gotta pull up your stuff again. Here. We'll bring up an Excel document. Marjade, would you mind putting your ally code again? Sorry, I can't see it because my OBS can't scroll up that high. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice, nice. Glad it got a hold for you. Glad it got a hold. All right. Oh, let's see. Stop it. Is this a naturally fast character? 274. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Pretty fast character. Let's look at these mods. Oh, wow. Fastest unit in the game. 586. Wow, plus 201. But to get plus 201, even on a GL, is pretty impressive, Mary J. That's pretty impressive to get 201. That's good. 208. That's really fast. I haven't looked at anything on stop. Literally nothing. I don't have zero understanding of him right now. Stop it. You'd be surprised. It's this mod that's doing all the heavy lifting right here. All the heavy lifting done right there. 25s are good. 27, 25, 25. Yeah. Good mods. Good mods. Yeah, his speed is fine. Oh. This is how you mod an SOKR. Fantastic. Good damage. This one's not great, but it's okay. It's not great, but it's all right. Not bad. Not bad. Protection, speed. Yeah. It's okay. They all can't be bangers, right? They all can't be bangers. And I'm sure like with the speed he has, because I think I have like similar speed on my SOKR. I'm sure he's doing exactly what you need, so Good. Good, good. Good. Excellent. I'm fast. It's for that Gidme. Gidme. Excellent. 340. That is a fast Padme. It's a very fast Padme. Nice. Nice mods. Nice mods. Good. Yeah. Good mods. Gideon's your fastest for that Gidme. 377. That's okay. That's okay. I've seen faster, but that's still really fast. 376. That's good. Good mods. Great mods. Not good. Great. 350. Solid mods. Solid mods. Padme. Yeah, this is pretty high. Padme is pretty high. Like, unnecessarily high. I guess it helps with Gidme, right? I don't know. Gets her out in front of people, but like she's already... yeah, there's no reason, because like that's the whole point of Gidme, is you drain the turn meter, but hers doesn't drain. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's not like your account's hurting for mods, I'm sure. Yeah, I would probably like switch these out. What are these? What is this? What is going on here? What is going on here, my dude? What is this? Like, yeah, she's fast, but like, what is this? What's going on here, my dude? What's going on here? What is this? Like, what is going on here? You ally invited me? I don't know what that means, Pat J. Automate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I would like take these health ones, put it on Padme, and then take these potency ones and put them on someone else. And then I would probably take Padme mods and put them on here. Yeah, I don't know. I would fix this if I were you. I would fix this. This is not good. This is not good. Like you can get... She's actually a pretty important character, and if you can get her like going faster, that's great. Like, yeah, she acts at like... Yeah, that's great. Like I have a fast... I have like a 300 something speed Star Killer, but... Yeah, that's fast. Yeah, this is modded well. Yeah. You just throw cash at it. Just throw cash at your opponent, like, here. Just don't attack. I don't know. But yeah, I would just like fix Mara Jade, personally. That Mara Jade is like, it's not very good. It's not very good. Man, I want your boss mods. I want your boss mods. Those are good mods. Yeah, you got fifth brother up here for no reason too. Yeah, good mods. Good mods. I would definitely fix your Mara Jade though. I would definitely fix your Mara Jade. If I were you. Personally. Personally. 6-star profundity. Yeah. I don't know. Are you really a whale if you have if you like haven't even whaled out on the stars on your ships? Can you even call yourself? This isn't a whale. This is not a whale. You're definitely not a kraken. You're definitely not whaling. So I think you've just been playing for a long time. I don't know if you like spend smartly or whatever, but you're definitely not a whale. Because look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What's going on here? It's like I don't know how long this ship has been in the game. How long has this ship been in the game, Mary J? And you've just been ignoring the crap out of it to have a 6-star Vulture Droid. This is the kind of conversations I have with like a, 3 million GP character, or yeah, 3 million GP accounts is the kind of conversations we're having about your ships here. Is Mara Jade, what are you doing with your Vulture Droid? Farm your pilotless ships, Mary Jade. Farm your pilotless ships. Get them up and running. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Farm your ships. Yeah, get your Marauder stars up and running. Farm your Emperor shuttle. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? Finish your Star Fortress. I don't even see a comeuppance in here. I don't see a comeuppance in here. Oh, there it is. 5 stars. When this becomes farmable, farm that. Farm your ships, Mary Jade. Farm your ships. And slacken. Slacken. Disgusting. This is gross. Well harder, my friend. Well harder. Farm your ships. farm your ships. Fix Mara Jade. That's my recommendations to you. All right, Mr. Swampgrass, are you here, Mr. Grass? Did you happen to have to dip out? I know it's probably late for you, so I totally understand. All right, cool. Let's look at your account. I'm sure you farmed your ships. I'm sure you did. Okay, cool. Mr. Swampgrass with the Sigma Alliance Delta? What's the last character supposed to be in here? Is it Delta? Sigma Alliance Delta? Hey RE, how's it going? All right. So Swampgrass, 8 million GP. Okay. 4.5 in I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Swampgrass. I did not expect you to be like similar in GP to me. Usually most content creators are like, I'm kind of small. I'm a small account. I only have like 12.5 million GP, or I only have like 12 million GP. So a respectable so working away nice. Respectable 8 million. Good for you. 4.5 in characters, 3.4 in ships. Alright, so you've been playing 3.5 years? Yeah, 3.5 years about playing, my dude. I would say about. He's a people's person. Like when people ask, what do you do here, Swampgrass? He's like, I'm a people person. He's not the hero we want. What's the Batman saying? He's not the hero we want, it's the hero we deserve. It's not the hero we want, it's the hero we need. What do they say at the end when he's like running away? You know what I mean? After Harvey Dent like gets got, and they're like, we need to put a hit on Batman so that Harvey Dent, this evil person, doesn't tarnish his reputation. And then he's like, not the hero that we want, the hero that we need, or some crazy thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't remember. Whatever that quote is, I'm going to use that quote about you. So the next time you see that and you watch that saying at the end, just imagine that's you, Swampgrass, running away as you murdered someone. He's the hero Gotham needs, not the one Gotham deserves. Okay, there you go. You're the hero SWGOH needs, not the hero SWGOH deserves. All right, let's look at let's see what's under the hood of your account, my dude. All right, so 4 GLs, a respectable 4. Man, you really invested a lot into your Ray and SOKR. You invested a lot into them. A good amount. A good amount. Let's see. You got Commander Sokatano, Piet, a fast Rex. Interesting. You got some Maul action, R7 Maul. What's your Mandalorians looking like? A good? Man, if you have like a R7 Maul, I would put at least a little bit of investment in these guys here, because they do some like insane work, especially in threes, like Mar, Gar Saxon, Imperial Super Commando. Like they be, jazz handing people all day long. Like Maul just does his jazz hands, Yeah, Maul does the jazz hands, and these two dudes sing the. So okay, well you can take them up to gear 12. Like you have the stars, so they're more of a side farm since they're so old. They don't require any inquisitor or any inquisitors. They don't require any Cairo tech. So for pretty much like for free, you can take these guys up to gear 12, and just throw in some mods on them, and then Maul starts jazz handing people, and then those two just burn them down. So I mean, at gear 12, they can do a lot of good work for you. So something to think about. Something to think about. Or you can keep Candyman and whoever else you're using with them. But these dudes are pretty good, and you already have the band. You know what I mean? You already have the band. You got the Django. You got the Canderous. Just get these up to gear 12, and then boom. Maul's going to be jazz handing it away, and these dudes are just going to be melting people. So, and for the low price of crap gear that you don't care about because it's all raid. Yeah, that's my next. After I finish JML, that's my next big farm too, is Inquisitors for the guild. They're also great ships though, right? Like they come with 2 great ships, so I don't have any issues farming them. Let's see what your Inquisitors are looking like. Oh, all right. Yeah, see? You're pretty much like the long struggle is gone. So, long struggle is almost done. You only need what, 200 more well, you also need the Grand Inquisitor though, and then Riva. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. Those that farm's rough. Oh, you get Riva tomorrow? Nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm still like 2 or 3 months away from Riva. Good for you though. Good for you. Yeah, this is good. But you can use Riva to unlock GI, right? So that's a boon, right? That's a boon. That's a great boon for you. So great job on these Inquisitors. Almost there. You're almost there. How long, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been working on them? Yeah, how long have you been working on your Inquisitors? How long, like how much effort was that of like farming Kairos and all that stuff? Like, I'm really not looking forward to that farm. Not looking forward to it. It's like a GL. Like, but yeah, Riva's like kind of like a GL too, but it's pretty much you're investing a GL's worth of Kyrotech to unlock that team. Interesting. You bought some of the packs, right? Not all the packs? Not the resistance. You farmed, Ray? Hey, says FM. Interesting. Did you buy it in January? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a rough. It's rough. Did you only buy the Rebel one? No, you bought the SOKR one. So you bought the BB-8 pack and then the Rebel pack? Yeah, that's what I thought looking at your account. Interesting that if you don't mind me asking, why'd you farm Ray? Like why'd you go specifically for Ray? Ray Beast? Because she's all the Jedi. You just wanted to farm all the Jedi, and instead of just farming a bunch of characters, you could just farm that one, and then you get all the Jedi. I get it. I get it. It's efficiency. It's efficiency. I thought about farming like JMK, JML, Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and I was like, you know what? I could just farm Rey, and then I get all the Jedi. All the Jedi packs, yeah. She's good. Yeah, she's good. I have her. I just unlocked Ben. So I'm excited to use Ben with Rey. It's so funny. In my last Grand Arena match, hey, how's it going, Darth Revan? I actually forgot I unlocked Ben. So I used Rey, and then I didn't even put Ben in there with her because I totally forgot I unlocked him. So yeah, next round, maybe I'll get to use him. But yeah, it's good. Food. It didn't matter. It wasn't a big deal, but I would have liked to at least use him, you know, because it took so long to farm the dude that I would have at least liked to use the dude, but not a big deal. So, what do you use to counter Leviathans? So, what's your Leviathan strategy? Do you just go with like Chimera first and then try to take out the bomber and then clean it up? I would do the Chimera. The Chimera works. So if you go in with just the normal, like I use the TIE Bomber, TIE Advance, and Imperial TIE Fighter, and then I reinforce with TIE Defender, then I can at least, at minimum usually, I can take out the TIE Bomb or the Sith Bomber, and then you can come in and clean it up with whatever. So in my last Grand Arena, I went and used the Chimera with a Gear 12 TIE Defender, just like you. So you actually have more investment than I do because you have a Relic TIE Interceptor. So you can go in with Chimera with the normal like that team, and then kill the bomber. And then once the bomber's dead, if your TIE Defender's still alive, you can try for the full clear. If your TIE Defender dies, then try to like maybe you just have to like time it out if there is less than 3 enemy fleets in the field. But once the TIE Defender goes down, unless you're really close to another ult, then I just like time it out, and then I come in and I clean it up. And you could use like you can use your rebels. So rebels is actually a really good, because I'm sure you're like, this rebel fleet is okay, right? Like it's nothing special. Like you're not gonna go home and write about how how great this rebel team is, but it actually makes for a really good cleanup. Executor counter? Nah, man. Don't waste them for that. That's why you have this first order. So the first order can take out executors. And then if it's a triple attacker, I know it's not great, right? I know it's not great, but if you have to, just put the endurance in there. Like if you're not, if you're, you can, it can, you can do it. You can do it. My first order, if you look at my first order, I have like the basic first order, like the same thing you have, the same exact thing. You can do it. Yeah. So yeah, your first order is fine. Your first order is fine. It's not it's not the size of the finalizer, it's how you use it. And the key to the finalizer fight, right, is you just have to wait for the Razor Crest to take a turn. So usually people are like, oh, I'm gonna, like my first turn with my command shuttle, I'm gonna use the last special to put ability block on the what do you call it, boss ship. I'm having a brain fart here. Yeah, on the Houndstooth. So most people, yeah, the Houndstooth. So if people are like, or if you try to ability block the Houndstooth on the first turn with the command shuttle, then the Razor Crest is going to call the Houndstooth to assist, and then it's going to clear the ability block, and then you can't get the stun on it yet because you haven't brought in the SF TIE fighter or first order TIE fighter or whatever it's called. So you're not, it's going to get a taunt off, and then it's going to fail because you're going to have to like slowly work through the Houndstooth until Sith Empire can ramp enough, and then you can like blow it up in one turn. But by that point, like maybe they get their contract, and then it's pretty much lost. So the key to that is you have to wait for your second turn with the TIE shuttle, and trust me, you'll outpace the Houndstooth. It's really slow. As long as you put the alt on Houndstooth, it's not going to get any bonus turn meter, and then you slowly work down the Razor Crest stacks. And then once you get your second turn with your command shuttle, then you ability block the Houndstooth after the Razor Crest took its turn, and then you can start working on the Xanadu Blood. You take that out, you go back, you control the Houndstooth, and then you start. Then the Houndstooth or the Executor gets another reinforcement, maybe the IG or the Slave One. You blow that thing up really quick. You control the Houndstooth again, and then you kill the Razor Crest. Usually by this point, or like by the time you kill the second Houndstooth, the TIE Silencer is like juiced up enough that you could probably just like blow the Houndstooth up, and it's just a Razor Crest, and it's an easy win from there. So your first order is absolute like the same gear as my first order, and I reliably beat it, but you just have to control the Houndstooth and you can win. If you have a triple attacker, if it's an R5 IG 2000, you can still go in and win against it. I still prefer to do a burner fleet, so I go in with this Galactic Republic fleet right here. I go in with the endurance, and I take in, like, if they're relic pilots, I'll take in like some absolute garbage, like Biston's U-Wing or something, Cassian's U-Wing, and then a third one. Okay, yeah, you can do that, but there's opportunities there. So if it has Houndstooth out there, then use Finalizer. So yeah, I don't have my negotiator's not built up as much as yours, so I use the Finalizer no matter what for Executor. So the only time I don't use the Finalizer is if it's triple attacker and I don't have a Leviathan I'm going against, then I'll use my Chimera. But like the Finalizer is a really good counter. So and your Finalizer is absolutely fine for it where it is. Like I promise you, as long as you you just learn the counter and you just practice it a few times. Like you may try like once or twice and fail, but once you learn it, you'll get it where you need to be. So yeah. If you, what I do, honestly, swamp grass is, I don't know if you like my shard is really old. Your shard is like older than mine. But if I ever see an executor on defense, I try to like practice my counters. So, you may want to try it in the fleet arena a few times if you want to, so that you don't have to worry about it. You can also, I don't know how crazy your guild is, but I always do it in TW too. So if there's like executors on defense in TW, I'll take them out with my finalizer. So I'll take out probably like three. Like I'll mirror match one with executor. I'll take out one with finalizer, and then I'll take one out with like Chimera, and I'll like take out three executors on defense. So yeah, yeah. So well, there's nothing wrong with that, but just get the reps in, practice it. But it took a long time where I was like, oh, I used the Chimera as well because I was like, I just didn't know the finalizer counter. And then once I started having to go against Leviathans every single freaking Grand Arena, so now I take out like, I don't know, the last like 9 Grand Arenas, I think I've had to go against like 7 or 8 Leviathans. But I use Chimera to take out the Leviathan, or at least make it a 2-shot, and then I go in with the finalizer and take out their executor, and that works really really well. So your finalizer can do it. Like of course some extra relics would make it more reliable, but the reason it works isn't for the how thick they are. It's because the mechanics work really well as long as you know what you're doing. So yeah, something to think about. Yeah. All right, let's look at your mods. Where are you at in Grand Arena? Kyber 3? Oh, we're really close. Maybe we'll play each other one day. I'm in Kyber 3 too. So, yeah. Maybe one day we'll play each other. We're in the same neighborhood. We're in the same neighborhood. All right, so good. I like your offense on your Ray. I like the offense. That's pretty good. Good health. A little slow. Good damage. Jabba D Hut. Cool. I just announced my next videos. What do you mean? Fleet counter walkthrough? No, I'm not. No, I'm not that guy. Um, so I understand the fleets and the counters, of course, but I'm no like Bit Dynasty is just so good. Like I would never like I would rather point someone to a Bit Dynasty video than make that video myself. Like maybe with new fleets come out, then I'll make guides on stuff that's like new. But Bit Dynasty's guides are so good. There's no way I could compete with anything that guy does. So I would even say like if I like did a video on fleet counters, it would be me plagiarizing Bit Dynasty because I probably like watched his video first and learned it forever ago. And then it's like that meme where it's like someone's like, I made this. And then he hands it to someone, and then the guy's like looks at it and he's like, I made this. That's what it would be if I made a guide on fleet counters, because it's 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 like 100% Bit Dynasty that I'm just parroting. Like I learned it, yeah, absolutely, but that dude is the goat. So I'm not gonna like, ooh, your JMK cross is hurting. This is a little rough right here. Did you just unlock JMK or something? Or did you like play, did you cannibalize his mods for something, or did you just unlock him? He doesn't need stats. He just does what he does. I can respect it. I can respect it. I probably would still. Yeah, I could see that. How long are we roasting rosters for? This isn't a roster roast. I'm not roasting this roster. This is an account review, my dude. So I'll say this. Yeah, I'll say this. Your gas is modded really bad. I'm not gonna lie, my dude. I'm not gonna lie. Remember I told you I find all the skeletons? Well, this is a skeleton right here. This is a skeleton. Like these mods are really bad. These mods are really bad, my guy. And I'll tell you what, like, just like put this as a protection. All right, sorry. Put this as a protection cross. Put this as a protection arrow, and then get a crit damage triangle on him, and then he'll be fine. Even if they're like 5-dot mods, like 5-dot mods, right? Even if it's like slow. All right, my dude. If he does what you need, so I'm just saying, if you use them for 501st, like, I don't know. Yeah, this isn't a Malgus killer. This isn't a Malgus killer. Let's look at your 501st. I'm gonna check the tape Swampgrass. You stream, so I'm gonna watch your VODs. We're gonna go into your VODs and watch these Malgus Malgus match. Let's look at 501st. Okay, yeah, you have good relics invested into your 501st. These are good relics. Oh. Yeah, let's look at your speeds. Yeah, I personally would not recommend those mods that you have on your gas. Personally, that's not how I would do it, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Yeah, like this, I would want to. Yeah, well, it's just like, because the way gas works, right, is he ramps. So every time the enemy gets a buff, he's ramping his offense, and so you just want protection so that he survives long enough so he can ramp long enough. I'm sure you understand. I know you know. I know you know the mechanics. So I don't want to explain it to you, but if you get a crit damage triangle on him, that's just gonna ramp his damage, because he's already ramping his offense. The crit damage is gonna like amplify that, and then if you just get protection primaries on him, he's gonna survive. Yeah, even if I used him with JMK, I would still mod him at least with, because even with JMK, right, I would take out the you could, because if you want to use them with JMK, like, keep the speed arrow, take off the defense triangle, and replace the offense cross, at least. Because if I would rather, or at minimum, like, take off the defense triangle and put a crit damage triangle, and it still works for 501st and JMK, like, because that triangle isn't really like doing much. Like, that's just like a speed mod, honestly. That's just a speed mod. You can put it on any character that needs speed. But for gas, if you at very least, put that crit damage. Yeah. I don't use, I use the Jedi counter for SLKR. Like, I don't use gas. So I would use the Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, Old Ben, who else? Hoda. Bastila counter for SLKR, personally. Yeah. Or Ray, I guess. I take my Ray on offense. I could use Ray. Yeah. Yeah, crit damage triangle. I'm sure. Yeah, it's a little hard. It's a little hard. It takes it takes good mods to get it to work, but essentially you just like control you just control SOKR. You just control them, and then you take out the ads, and it's just SOKR, and then you pretty much keep them ability blocked the whole time, and you just kill them because Jedi Knight Luke does like insane damage. So, and that's just how it works. Just using foresight and ability blocks to control them, and uh, then killing the ads, and then killing him. So maybe gas is an easier one. I don't know. I personally don't have gas, so I just know the mechanics of him. But I like whatever way you want to do, you can do it. But I would, I use Jedi Knight Luke, and it works well. I don't use it in threes. In threes, I use Ray. I use Ray on offense to take out SOKR. Because usually my SOKR on offense is saved for like Jabba, yeah. So yeah, but you have a good account, my dude. You have a good account. Secure ships. Oops. Again, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Okay. Let's look at your ships. Okay. Yeah. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Cool. So what's your next farm right now? Leia, maybe? Not Leia. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, so you're in a rounding phase right now? Nice. Yeah, I'm about to be in a rounding phase. So I'm unlocking JML here pretty soon. And then I'm gonna start rounding out some fleets and some teams. And then Inquisitors. I gotta get my Inquisitors up. Looks like you're working on your Inquisitors too. Yeah, you are. You are. We talked about it. Yeah. Yeah, JML, I just want him for mostly for conquest. Mostly for conquest. That's what I want JML for. Because it's like I can get gold box really reliably, but I struggle to get red box because there's just some feats that are just like hard to do because I don't want to like gear up like characters that aren't like my farms currently. But if I had JML, I could take those characters to like gear 8 and then use JML to cheese the feats for like kills and stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'll get JML and then Inquisitors. So yeah, maybe we're probably on the same path. You're probably going to do Inquisitors into JML. So we'll probably finish around the same time or something. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's a pain. It's a pain. So I used to do Conquest because I wanted to just have like more like when I first started doing Conquest, I was happy because I was like, oh, this is like more things I can do in the game. And now that I'm doing like hard conquest and trying to get like gold and red box, it's like super grindy. It's just not fun. Not fun. There's some things I like I like going through the feats and then finding out ways to cheese them. Because I don't watch, I personally don't watch conquest guides. I try to like work out myself how to cheese all these feats. And just the theory crafting is really fun for me. But that's it. That's the only part I like, is just the theory craft aspect of it. But, you know, it's just like, it's too grindy. It's too grindy. Like 500 of this ability, or, you know, it's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, multiple accounts? Yeah. No, I have the one account. Yeah, the one account. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ed. Thanks for subscribing. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah. So let me see. But good account, my dude. Good account. I feel like we fleshed out all your stuff. A little bit of Datacron involvement. Doubt. These Datacrons are garbage on farming them. Absolutely garbage. Like, I spent so much, like, I only did the 50 crystals, but I farmed like 20 Datacrons, and I could only get, I think it was 3 doubt and no protection up, like 0 protection up Datacrons. Like, they are absolute garbage on farming these things. Hey, one enthusiast. Yeah, it's like so hard. Well, I see you have a lot of opportunities here. A lot of opportunities to possibly. You may have one in here. One of these might hit doubt or protection up with the odds that you have. Like, legit. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. This isn't even a joke. This is 100% serious. Out of all these Datacrons right here, you're probably, unless you have like some great RNG, it's probably going to be like one. Yeah. Hey, George. Thanks for the cheering. I'll put you at the head of the list since you cheered. So, absolutely. Or is it Jorge? Do you go Jorge or George? I imagine with the J, it's probably Jorge. Jorge, right? But I can give you a Jorge. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Jorge. Oh man, you just went straight into it, my dude. You just went straight into it. I'm Jorge. Yeah. But yeah, my dude. Rough. But good account, my dude. Good account. I like your priorities. I like your GL choices. I like what you're doing. All right, you have a good one, my dude. You have a good one. Thanks for letting me look at your account, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. If I definitely will try to catch your streams. It's just our time zones are like really not great. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Good account. Good account. I'll do you YouTube? Do you have a YouTube? Like, because I would watch your stuff. Do you have a YouTube? Do you put your stuff on YouTube? Or do you only do like VODs on Twitch? Because VODs on Twitch, if you like have the music, then yeah. But if you have a YouTube, drop your link. I'll subscribe. Oh, you don't? Okay, Ascendant Knights. So let's see what you got working. 8.7 million GP, 4.8 in characters, 3.9 in ships. 18,000 galactic war battles. So 4 years playing. A good amount of time. Good amount of time. Misclicked on the Embo. Let's see what's under the hood. All right, 2 GLs. A little shocking. A little shocking for how much time you have played, to be completely honest. If I'm gonna be 100% with you, Jorge. Little shocking on the GL here, but at least you have Jabba. Java is my #1 GL because if you can getting Smuggler's Run 2 with all that Datacron income is delicious. So good job, my dude. Good job on that one. Okay. Whoa, you're back. All right, can you hear me? Or you're back? Sorry. Can you hear me now? Sorry. Can you hear me? Can you guys? I think I'm hearing me. I think you guys can, right? Can someone say something? Do. You Jorge? Jorge. Okay, cool. This. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I don't want to be like talking to myself. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Looks like you're working on, you have, or you're working on Leviathan. Looks like you're close. Huh. What's holding you back for Leviathan? Droids? 7, 5, no? Fifth? 7, 9, 9, 7, 7. You have that. All right, so you have. Are you just waiting for the event to come in? For the Leviathan? Did you just finish the requirements for it? Yeah, because I don't see a Leviathan in your account. Oh hey. Huh, weird. Everyone else can hear me. Can you hear me now? You might just have to like refresh your browser, George. But did you? Okay, just wait. Yeah, because I was like looking and you have all the requirements, so. How many crystals do you have saved up? Do you have a? Because the Leviathan needs like it needs 7 stars. Like if you want like. Okay, because if you want to have like a 7, or if you want a Leviathan, like you put a lot of investment to get Leviathan, right? If you want it to perform at like the top of the meta, then you have to 7-star it. It's not going to perform the way you want at 4, 5, or even 6 stars. Yeah, I would say start saving as much crystals as you can. Like, of course, still do your cantina energy. I don't know what else you can you would want to like ship energy, maybe hold off. Like I would do the cantina, whatever you need for energy, normal energy, and also mods. I wouldn't sacrifice those, but I would stop or slow down your ship energy refreshes, and I would save those everything you can, like stop buying extra stuff and just put it into your Leviathan. And just try to do like at least a few refreshes every month, because you're not gonna like you can take it on offense and it's gonna reliably take out like executors or profunities. Yeah, you can do that, but it's not gonna perform the way you want it to perform without that. Like it absolutely won't. Like it's not gonna do what you need it to do. So I would recommend just taking the Leviathan up and running, because without it, it's just not going to work that well. So That would be my. You can still, like I said, you can use it on offense, but on defense, it's not gonna hold. It's not gonna hold. Hey Enigma, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Look at these other ones. All right. I haven't started. So I didn't work today, so it's like 4:17. So I'm gonna stop streaming sometime soon. So I can go hang out with my wife. But I decided I was gonna stream early. So I've been streaming for the last few hours. I don't know how long it's been. How long the stream has been going on, but I've been streaming for a while. No, I can't today, Enigma. I can't today because I'm about to leave. There's actually a bunch of people that wanted account reviews that I'm probably not going to be able to get to. Just because it's like time for me to leave pretty soon. No, okay. Yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I will do my GAC reviews. So when I do my GAC reviews, then you'll be on there. So I do, so for anyone who doesn't know me or you're new, so I do account reviews all the time. I try to stream every day, except for Fridays. And then I think it's on Wednesdays or Sundays. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I'm going to do GAC reviews. So Grand Arena reviews where I go in and I delve into your Grand Arena, and then we look at your offense, your defense, probably what you could do better, like what you're placing on defense, what you're placing or what you're using on offense in the matchups, and just like deep dive your Grand Arenas so that we can help you with that. So instead of like looking at your roster and how you can build your roster, we look at your Grand Arenas and then see how you can perform better in your Grand Arenas. So if you guys are interested in that, I do that on, I think, Wednesdays. So I'm in Japan too, so you have to bear with me. I might do them on Sundays and just see how that goes. So I'll probably do that as my Sunday stream, and then see how that goes. Maybe. Yeah, probably Sunday, because that's like Saturdays in America. So if someone in America wanted to do that one, because I think the popularity for that one would be good. Maybe Pat. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go like talk to my wife real quick before when I finish this one. Like I'll take like a 2-minute break. And then we'll see how much time I have to do some more account reviews. So maybe you're next, Pat. So we'll see. Sorry, I know you've been waiting. But I do these every day. So if you can catch me on the next one, like just tell me that you were next in line, and if we don't get to yours, and then we'll try to do yours. But I also write down the names. So like I have Ed here and Davidos. So I'll try to do my best, but sometimes sometimes it just has to wait for another day. Just because there's only so many hours in the day. There's only so many hours in the day. So I can't. All right. So you got your Revens, your Sith Empire, Grand Inquisitor, Riva ready, it looks like. DLS, Good Night Anakin, because you have C, Starkiller. You have some Treya investment for the Sith trio, Padme, Grievous, Savage, Gar Saxon. Look at that. Afra? Are you close to Afra? Looks like you're pretty close to Afra. So I would say, so you should probably work on getting some more GLs in your account. Like after you get Leviathan, like SOKR, you're in an excellent place for. Okay. Yeah, I would. So see. Yeah. Yeah, I would say if I were you, I would just take like a year and start working on your GLs. Like get SOKR, get Ray, get JML, get Leia. Like you're in a good place to where you can just like knock them out like back to back to back to back and just unlock all your GLs. Like you're gonna be slowed by things like Zetas and other things like that, but the where you are, you can get SOKR and then Ray and then JML and then Leia like back to back to back to back, and that's like 6 GLs compared to your 2 you have right now. So you already finished Leviathan. Like just start working on your GLs is my recommendation for you. Like just get those teams up and running. Because you have like you have an incredible depth in your account. Like and at the amount of GP that you are, like to get higher in Grand Arena, like Kyber 3. So the amount of time in GP you have, you should be like Kyber 2 at least. Excuse me, I'm still getting over getting sick. So you're where you are in the game. If you want to start performing at like Kyber 2, get into Kyber 1, you need to start. Okay, yeah. After those, you need to start going for your GLs because those are both great characters. But after those, you really need to start like buckling down and just knocking, like have it be a GL year. Like you're just gonna have a GL year, and you're gonna go like GL after GL after GL after GL. Like you're close, you're really close to them. So just get them, just unlock them, and that's gonna elevate your account. Just at least take them to R7, get their Zetas on, and then just put them in your account. Because a year from now, like your account could be a lot like maybe even 6 months, like 6 7 months from now, your account could be ridiculous compared to what it is right now. Because you have tons of GP, you have decent ships, you have really great like depth of teams, but your height is really low. It's really low. So I would recommend that. Like just getting those GLs if you want to, because they're great for every like literally every game mode. They're great in Conquest, TW, Grand Arena, ROTE. Like all those GLs are foundational in the game. The game is built around those GLs. So like yeah, Jabba's great, C's good, especially once you get Darth Bane, but you can definitely like improve this account by just like buckling down and just unlocking your GLs because you're really close to them. So like just knock them out. Just knock them out. So that's my recommendation, my dude. Just go for those GLs. GLs. I think I looked at your mods. Yeah, I did. See your speed secondaries. Good speeds. Decent speeds. Let's see. Uh, yeah. Good mods. You have good mods. So that's my recommendation, my dude. That's my recommendation. Why is your Sith assassin so fast? What is this? What is this? Why do you have... What is this? You do want all 6 dot mods, so I would make this a 6 dot mod. But yeah, like this unnecessarily fast Sith assassin. I put pilot mods on her. Pilot mods. Why am I in Japan? I'm a Marine. Yeah, I'm a Marine, so that's like you can put her with Malgus. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. I still wouldn't I wouldn't have her that fast, but you know, more power to you. More power to you. Yeah. Nice. Nice to Zepham. Nice. I'm glad you're able to. So, yeah. But good account, my dude. Good account. Just start working on your height. Start working on your height. All right, so I will be right back. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go talk to my wife, see what she's doing, and let's see how much time I have before I start jumping into more account reviews. So, but good account, Jorge. Thanks for the bits, and I'll be right back. All right, so I have a lot of time. She is not ready. She is not ready. All right, so yeah, let's look at Pat J. Pat J, go ahead and let's see. I'll say this. So while we're here, if you guys haven't already, if you can follow and then on YouTube subscribe or like, it's free. Helps support the stream, and then it just gives me more awareness as a new streamer. So if you guys are willing to do that, I would greatly appreciate it. But I do appreciate you guys just hanging out with me. That supports the stream as well. But yeah, if you're willing to, liking, subscribing helps support the stream. Subscribe on YouTube, of course. Like that's the free one. They have the same name, but you know, liking and subscribing. All right. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right. All right. Sage. Band of Silent Brothers. You're an Erodium 1. All right. So 8.4 million GP. I feel like at your GP, you should be higher than Erodium 1. 4.7 million GP, 3.7 in ships. 19,000. Yeah. So about 4.5 years played. 4.5. Okay, you're gonna come back for the GAC reviews. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna scale. I'm gonna say it right now. Yeah. So just got knocked out of Kyber. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll look at your what do you call it? Your grand arenas. I'll say Sunday. So Sunday is gonna be my Sunday is gonna be my grand arena reviews. So this Sunday, we'll try Sunday, see how it goes. That's Pat J's account. This is Pat J's account. Okay. Okay, so still looking, sorry. Getting a complete picture. Getting a complete picture. Where's all your GP? Is it all down here? Yeah. Interesting. Let's look at your mods. So I think I have an idea of why you're struggling. I think I do. He has low investment in Datacrons. Okay. All right, so your mods aren't horrible. They're not bad. They're probably a little slow. Like a little. I don't know how much depth you have. So they're a little slow, but um and relative to like the size of your account and the time played. So a little slow. Not the worst. Like I would recommend getting Java. Like Java would help you with your mods. So if you have the bandwidth and you're willing to, I would say like farming Java would help you with your mods, getting Smuggler's Run 2. It's like a night and day difference. It's an absolute night and day difference with how much the mod income that you receive from this farms. Yeah, GR9 for I'm gonna get there, says FM. But the biggest problem, the reason why you're struggling in Kyber is your fleets. Your fleets 100% is probably where you're losing. Maybe your strategy for your ground game, I don't know. Because like with your JML, you don't have a reliable, like maybe with C, I don't know. There's some things where I could see you would struggle against, like Leia, JMK, maybe, yeah, Leia and JMK. I could see you struggling against. Yeah. So, and then your ships, like you don't have an answer for Leviathan. Um, And then even if you put this executor on defense, it's going to get beaten. So essentially you have no ship's defense. And then on offense, do you have the, yeah, on offense, there's things that you just cannot beat. There's just things that you cannot beat. So yeah, I would recommend going Jabba. Like Jabba can beat Leia, or yeah, Leia and JMK. So having Jabba in your account would be good. So okay. But I could see ships being an issue for you, is what I'm saying. Like maybe in a rhodium you're fine. like, or your ground game, because you have a ton of GP, right? Like you have a ton of GP. So maybe your GP can, like, and just the depth of your account can help you. But yeah. Yeah, I think having a counter for Leviathan would be really good for you. Which Bad Batch can do that for you. This Marauder ship. So this Marauder ship could be like the closest thing you have. Maybe Empire. If you invest in like TIE Defender, TIE Interceptor, then you can at least get like the 2-shot. If you're really close to Kenobi, then you can get Kenobi. Yeah. Yeah, you can go Kenobi and then Jabba. Kenobi and Jabba is fine. I would say this. If you finish Kenobi, go Jabba, then immediately after you need to farm whatever the new ship is in 2024. It's probably a good pathway for you. I would also recommend R9ing JML. Like R9 JML. That's gonna give you a more, like, with an R9 JML, that's gonna give you a chance of beating like their hardest team, and it's gonna make his counters more reliable. But JML benefits the most from R9. I would say R9 JML, and then go into finish Kenobi. And then once finish Kenobi, go into Jabba, and then around that time that you finish, the new ship should be out, and then you could go for that new ship. Profundity, you can if you want to. Yeah, if you want to, you can go Profundity. Profundity is fine. So you want to go JMK Profundity? Like, yeah, you can. You can. That's totally fine. They're both good. So if you do that, that's totally fine as well. Yeah, but just know, like, that new 2024 ship, whatever comes out, then you need to get that. That's going to be pretty important for your account, considering you don't have the Leviathan. So since they're like, having 2 ships that are a tier above you is really difficult. Like maybe one you can off meta, but like having 2, that's like, it's really hard. It would be like if you only had the Negotiator and the Malevolence, and you're going against Executors and Profundities. Yeah, so that's fine. If you want to go for Profundity and JMK, do it. Go for it. Knock it out. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good pathway. And then the 2024 GL ship, whatever it is, like whatever that new ship is, go for it. Because you need like a top tier fleet. So, and not having Leviathan, and then not having Leviathan in whatever new fleet comes out in 2024, if you don't have both, it's going to be crippling for you, even if you have Executor and Profundity. So you need the Leviathan, or you need that 2024 ship. So one or the other. Yeah. But that's what I would recommend, my dude. Admiral Trench. I don't know what it is. Devados, are you still here, my dude? Senior Devados. Paging Devados. If you're not here, that's cool. I'll just go to the next one. All right, so Ed. Ed, are you here? Mr. Ed. Paging Mr. Ed. The talking horse? I'm not familiar with the talking horse. What is that? Yo no say talking horse. Oh wow. Old school TV show. Okay. So I'm actually really close to hitting 500 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're not a subscriber on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you subscribed, because I'm like 5 subscribers away from hitting 500. So that would be cool. Hey, LOL Esports, how's it going? So we're just doing roster reviews. So if you want a roster review, go ahead and drop your account information, and then I'll give you a roster review. I'm doing great, my dude. I'm doing great. Yep, just a chill stream, some roster reviews. What is that, Enigma? One enthusiast? You're after? I can get you enthusiasts, but I don't. Yeah, you're after actually. One enthusiast. You might be next if Ed doesn't respond. Because I don't want to do a review if he's not here. Oh, for your... No. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gotta get them all. 4 more. 4 more. If you're not here, here, let me do this. Thanks for following. I only need 4 more subscribers on YouTube, so you know, there's my YouTube. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll get you esports. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Yeah, so it's I've been streaming for a long time because it's like it was the afternoon for me, the afternoon. So I'm like peak. This is peak normal the day for me. Peak normal the day. All right, so I'll go to one enthusiast since Daniel's not here or Ed's not here. So I'll put an asterisk on these dudes. Asterisk. How did Swotor go? Daniel Lima. Daniel Lima, did you want a count review? You signed up yesterday? Oh, did you sign up on my Discord? So if you sign up on my Discord, then I'll give you like I'll make a YouTube video for you. If you sign up on my Discord. Okay, 25. Whew. Yeah, there's not much to review at that point, my dude. I would say this, Phoenix and Imperial Troopers are 2 great starting teams. So I do have a lot of guides here. Let me Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Then I'll review. I'll give you a YouTube video, Daniel. No worries. Enigma. I've already reviewed your account, my dude. All right, so one enthusiast. Are you still here, my dude? Are you still here? Only two more. Two more subscribers. And I can hit 500 subscribers. So close. I can taste it. Nom 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 nom. Right there. I can just take it. So close. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it because I only need 2 more to hit 500. It's a big milestone for me. It's a big milestone. All right. So one enthusiast over here. So you're 3.7 million GP, 2 in characters, 1.7 in ships, 4,000. All right. So you've been playing for a year, almost exactly a year. All right. So you got SLKR, gas, CLS, Lightspeed bundles. So I'm gonna drop 2 things in here for you. So there's two guides in there that you could probably watch if you're having trouble with mods. I don't know if you've already seen my mod guides, but there's some guides for you. All right. So even though you're going for Executor, you still should be farming the Malevolence. So let's see where you are with your Separatist. So yeah, so you should finish off Sunfax's ship, get the Hyena Bomber and get the Vulture Droid, and then get Malevolence into your account. It's a fantastic ship, even at 5 stars. So I understand it takes time, and you went all in on Negotiator. That's totally fine. Just come back and finish the Malevolence before you start using those materials on Chirotech. So start finishing this this farm. Okay, so your ships are ready. You do need to put some more investment in your Razor Crest. So you have to, of course, get the requirements for Executor first. So that should be your first priority. Is get the requirements for Executor. And then once you have those requirements done, then start working on your Razor Crest. Because the Executor is still usable with a low gear Razor Crest. Like, it's still fine. But you can't access it until you have the requirements for the ship. So get all the requirements for the ships first, and then go in and finish the relics on your on Razor Crest. Oh, thank you, damn Daisy. 500, 500. Woo. Yep. Dance. Cool. Milestone hit. To 1,000 is next. 1,000 is next. Yeah, Bam is at 100%. Yeah. Thank you. 500. That's a pretty big deal for me. It's only been like December 16th is when I started. December 16th, something like that. Around there is when I made that YouTube account. So yeah, it's a pretty big deal for me to hit 500 subs. So, and our niche is like really small, right? With this community. So Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dame Daisy, and everyone else. And for the first time chat, hanging out and everything. Congrats, Mark. Congrats. But yeah, absolutely. Bam is worth relicking. I would say take him to R3. You just have to get him one speed slower than Xanadu Blood. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate it, Damn Daisy. If you want an account review, I'm also doing account reviews. Or if you just want to hang out, you can hang out. That's totally cool. That's permissible. I give you the permission to hang out as well. So, can do it both. All right, so once you finish your executor, I would say a good secondary farm is just rounding out your CLS. So getting Han Solo, Chewbacca, 3PO, and Chewpio, and C3PO to at least R3. At least R3 is fine. Hey Dan, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That emote. Yeah, that's a pretty funny emote. Yeah, so I would say getting... Yeah, good job, Mark. Good job. That's a pretty impressive feat what you just did. But I would say go for executor, and then after that, just get your CLS team up and running. Get them to R3. Hey, who knew? How's it going? Good morning. I'll hydrate again. Spilled a little water on myself. Just a little. It's morning in Scotland. Top of the morning to you, sir. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. here. 5 p.m. here. So yeah, I would recommend getting your CLS up and running, especially if, like, they're great in everything. They're great in every game mode. Yeah, getting wet for roster reviews. Yeah, that'll be my next title. That'll be my next title. Getting wet for roster reviews. But it's the CLS team is like great in Grand Arena. It's great in Territory Wars. In threes, it like splits off into two teams. So it's an amazing team, especially in Conquest. In Conquest, they're just like ridiculously good. So, all right, cool. I got you. Damn Daisy. So, yeah, I would recommend doing that. Getting your CLS team up and running. So just go executor into CLS. And especially like I said for Conquest, they're pretty much a GL level team. Like they just absolutely destroy. Ezra Bridger. What about Ezra? All right. Let's look at this. Look at your speeds. Ooh. All right. So yeah, your mods are not very good. So you want at least a speed set on here. You want a crit damage triangle. You want offense here. This is fine. You want speed here. This is fine. So I would keep this. I would keep this. And then I would change these 4 to speed set. So this needs to be crit damage. This needs to be offense primary. This just needs to be a speed set, and this needs to be a speed set. But you need to like change this. Change those mods. So Bosk doesn't need tenacity. He needs protection. Yeah. So don't worry about the tenacity here. Like that's unnecessary. That's like an old way of modding Bosk. Just put protection here. And he doesn't need a tenacity set. I would go with like a defense set or a health set for Bosk. He doesn't need tenacity. Ooh. Yeah, so those two guides I just linked up there. Go ahead and watch those. You need to work on your mods, my dude. Like, you need to work on your mods really, really bad. Yeah. Yeah. So, just watch those guides. Watch those guides. So, and that'll help you. One is really long. One is like the basics of mods, and then the other is like my mod theory. There's also like a playlist. Here, I'll just link the playlist. Here. But there's a few guides in there, but I would recommend watching the basics one and the mod theory at least. But yeah, you definitely need to start working on your mods. Yeah. So and then so two farms you need, kind of like double-sided. Like primary should be executor. Like that should be your primary. You shouldn't do anything that like slows that down character and ship wise. Once you have that done, then you should work on your malevolence, get your malevolence up and running, and then CLS is the farm after those. So other than that, work on your mods and continue farming your ships. Like continue farming your ships. At least 2 hard node ship farms a day. So, yeah. That'd be my recommendation. I would say you still need some more time. Who knew? You still need some more time. Like I think your account's pretty much similar to what it was when the last time I looked at it. So okay, cool. All right. Who's next? Ed, are you here, Ed? Calling all Eds. Are you back? If you're not, I'm just going to keep going with esports. In your esports. Esports, are you here? I think you are. All right, Ari, have a good one, my dude. Have a wonderful night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. All right, so esports. Your mods are, my mod are scuffed. I don't know what that means, my dude. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that like British? Or is that like English? American? Where are you from, esports? I feel like that's something someone European would say scuffed. I feel like that's not USA. Maybe I'm just old. Are you young? Are you a young person, esports? Because I feel like maybe I'm old and I don't know the new lingo. 26. Okay. Youngish. Yeah, I've never heard, like I've scuffed my shoes, right? Like I like walked and then I like rubbed my shoes against something and then I scuffed it. But like I was trying to think like scuffed my mods. Yeah. Well, because that's like the meaning that's like the definition of the word. But I've never had someone say like that's scuffed, bruh. You know, like I don't know. I don't know. But to each their own. All right, so esports, Fantoria, Bussy Beaters. Bussy Beaters. Oh man. You young guys and your Bussy Beaters. All right, so in England are random guild. All right, 2.4 million GP, 1.5 in characters. Just don't Google that. Bussy Beaters. Yeah. It's not a Google saved. Yeah, scuffed. Not scoffed. Yeah, scoffed down. All right, so almost a year played. So free to play, I imagine. Yeah, scuffed. Well, yeah, because like you scuff your the same meaning, like you scuffed it. Hyperdrive. Okay. Hyperdrive. My bad. So you got Malik, so that's good. That's good. In a year? Like Malik's good. Malik's a good farm. A good farm. Let's see what your Revan's working with. 325? Not horrible. Not horrible. Mismatch sets. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Malik is a solo beast for any GP. Malik is a solo beast for my GP. I just used him to solo a Padme team yesterday. Ooh, not this one. Go with the tenacity set. So just go full tenacity with protection primaries. So yeah, oh, this is garbanzo beans. This is horrible. You can put this on like set or something. SCT, Sith Empire Trooper. But this is garbage. Don't do that. So find tenacity mods with protection primaries. You still want some speed on them. So like take off this speed set and put all tenacity on them. Darth Revan is way better. Who knew? Well, it depends. Like Darth Revan is the better character. Jedi Knight Revan just goes with a better team because he goes with like JML. And JML's better than like the Sith Empire. But like on their own, if they're both leading, then Darth Revan is the better character. Yeah, I get it. But I still, in Kyber 3, I still get to solo all the time with Malik. Man, your speeds drop so quick. And for a year, I would say for a year, even though I guess for hyperdrive, I don't know. So here's my playlist. Here's my mod playlist. Just watch those mod playlists. Yeah, so I would say this, like get Darth Vader up and running, get him to relics. Yeah. Are you getting Zetas? Are you getting Zetas? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, maybe 5, 6. Okay, yeah, you do. You do, right? You get Zetas, right? Yes, I think you do. You need to work on your ships. Work on your ships. Oh, no, I meant the Zeta event, like the Executrix. The fleet challenge for Executrix. I'm pretty sure you can do it. But nothing. He has horrible ships, so not a surprise. So I'll say this, esports. I'll say this, right? So you've been playing for a year. You haven't bought any hyperdrive. So if you start buy, or if you haven't bought any lightspeed bundles, so if you start buying lightspeed bundles, hey, no problem. I'll get you next, Ed. I'll get you next. So I'll say this, like, if you want to be good at this game, you have to farm mods and you have to farm ships. Like, you have to. You have to. If you want to be, you know, like, if you just want to do your own thing, then do your own thing. But, like, you have to farm ships. Like, you have to farm ships. You have to farm mods. You have to farm ships. So, start... And I would say this too. I would recommend going for Executor. So once you finish your Sith Empire or whatever you're doing for Sith Empire, like, I would say go for Executor. Go for Executor. Yeah. So I would recommend that. Like, finish whatever you're doing with this. And then go Executor. So Executor is like, and then after Executor, just choose any GL, and then go for that one. If you're okay with spending like $10 here or there, then maybe you could get the next Lightspeed bundle that comes out, and that could be your next GL. But just go Executor. Go Executor is my recommendation. Make sure you farm these. Like, I would say farm the geos. Like, farm geos. Like, you should be in a guild that gets you watt shards. So farm your geos, start getting watt shards into your account, and then, because you're gonna need watt in the future. You're gonna need watt in the future. So I would say like side farm the geos, but your main farm needs to be Executor, because you should be farming Malevolence right now with your get 2. You should be farming Malevolence. So get Malevolence to 5 stars, then Negotiator to 7 stars, then come back and finish Malevolence to 7 stars. But your main priority, Executor. Second priority is Malevolence with the geos. So I would recommend that, my dude. I would definitely recommend that. Get them up and running. Get them up and running. Yeah. So finish Houndstooth. That'll come with the Executor. But try to get into a guild that can get you good watt shards. So I'm talking like 30 plus. 30 plus watt shards should be your goal for every month. So, yeah. But that'll take you a while, my dude. That'll take you a while. So side farm geos, start getting geos into your account, and then you can finish your little Sith Empire thing you're doing. So if you want to get Darth Talon and, I don't know, Sith Assassin to relics to complement this team, you can do that. You can finish that farm if you want to. And then go into geos and Executor. So, yeah. That would be good. That'd be good. And continue, like, watch that guides. Save that guides that I sent you. Watch those guides so that you can start farming your mods. Alright, damn Daisy. Calling Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy. Calling Miss Daisy. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Miss Daisy. Not Miss Daisy. Sorry. Wrong number, Miss Daisy. Wrong number. I forgot. I have to go back to someone else. I have to go back to someone else. I'll get you. I'll get you next. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wrong number. Yeah. Who dis? Who dis? Number changed. Apologies. Apologies. Such a tease. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daisy. All right, Ed Cron. Mr. Ed Cron. You here, Ed? Can you show me some signs of life that you're here, Ed? Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Before we jump into this. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I'll give him a second. I'll give him a second. You hear Ed? Calling all Ed. Calling all Ed. You got like, okay, love. Cool. Cool, he's here. All right, so Ed Cron, Child of Gray. We got 7.2 million GP, 4 million in characters, 3.2 in ships, 11,000 galactic war battles. So 2 years and I don't know, like 7-8 months or something, close to that. 3 GLs. Looks like we got a light speed enjoyer here. A light speed enjoyer. Yep. Do you know what I love about like the longer we go away from Lightspeed bundles, the more variation we can get in some accounts. Because for the longest time, it's like farm Ray and SOKR. It's like, yeah, farm Ray and SOKR. Farm unlock Ray and SOKR. Unlock Ray and SOKR. Because everyone just had the same account. Like we all bought the Lightspeed bundles. It's like, yeah, you have to get Ray and SOKR. So now that some time has gone by and everyone has unlocked Ray and SOKR, we can start farming other things. All right. Yep, a Lightspeed bundle enjoyer indeed. Did you buy the Rebel ones? Yes, you did. Nice. GLLO. Golo? Jolo? I don't know what Golo is. Jolo? Glow? Glow? Oh, Galactic Legend Leia Organa. Man, who uses that acronym? Just say Leia. Glow. Okay. Alright, so a longtime player. Then you just came back. Investment into Phoenix. Interesting. Got Visas Mar up and running. You probably have. Dark Killer, yep. Mando the CLS. Cool. Let's see. All right, so relic up your 3PO and 2PO, dude. Relic this dude up. Relic that guy. Just take him to R3. I'm going for JMK. Just relic this dude real quick. JML. Just take a minute. Take a minute. Get 3PO and 2PO up to R3. He's really strong. He's really strong. Even at R3. Like there's a lot of times where CLS is like they're like, "Oh, so many buffs, so many debuffs," and then they're healing. And then Chupio just like brat, 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 brat. He just drive by and just takes him out. Okay, good, good. Yeah, then get this guy. I'm sure you're probably farming the material for it right now, but yeah, that needs to be the one. Mon Mothma. Yeah. Yeah, I'm farming JML right now myself. Farming him myself. Okay. Okay. Your ships. Yeah, it's even better once you get Chupio up and running too. Like once you get him to relics. Because he does a lot of damage. Like he does a surprising amount of damage. A really good amount of damage. So okay. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't accelerate the finalizer. I would just slowly get the finalizer as you like you get 20 shards a month, that's fine. Okay. Your Plo could use a little work. Plo could use just a little love. Like you don't have to go crazy with Plo, but you know, like just give him some mods, take up these abilities to like just before Omegas, and then take him to 85. Like you can give him a little bit of love, you know? Like you don't have to make it so Plo comes out and then just immediately dies. Like he can get just a little bit more love, you know? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Something. Someone looks. Hey Tesor, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Someone looks at that Plo, someone sneezes on that Plo, and that Plo dies. And then Plo died. Okay. Let's look at these mods. Peek under the hood of these mods. So this needs to be health. Like if you look at his health and protection, like look at how low his protection is and how high his health is. Like just give him health. This should be offense. This is fine. This should be 6 dot. Nah, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, not the best, but it needs a little work. Needs a little work. All right, her damage is really low. With 2 offense primaries, I would say take this into like health or something, or offense. Like whatever one, but like she needs it. Oh, give her an offense set. Give her an offense set, and then yeah, an offense set. Yeah, absolutely. So give her an offense set. So change these, turn it into offense. Oh, Ed. Oh, Ed. RNG. 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 We don't talk about RNG. Musique, how's it going, my dude? You're like 5 hours late, my guy. You're like 5 hours late. 5 hours late, my guy. Yeah, you didn't. I was like alone here without music. No music. I thought about turning off the sound in my music because I was like, there's no music here. There's no music here. No music. RNGesus. Here, go watch my mods playlist, and we don't like mods is statistics, right? It's statistics based. So if you follow the statistics, if you put in the time and effort, then you're going to get the right mods over time. But if you're like, hey, I just can't get the right RNG, it's because you aren't doing it right. So you have to put in the time. Like put in the time, put in the effort, put in the resources. Watch my mod playlists. Like it's at least the mod theory and then the mod energy slicing material ones minimum. There's a mod basics one, but the mod basics one's like a full length movie. That thing's like 2 hours long. So I don't expect anyone to watch the whole thing. That's why I like have it bookmarked. If you want to watch the whole thing, you can, but I don't feel like you need it. Yeah, but you need to watch that mod playlist. Like save it somewhere, watch it. If you like understand the theory of what I say, then you can work your mods and you won't say like, "Oh, I have bad RNG." Like I never say that about mods. It's like it's just you have to work it. I even at Musique I sent out a notification. I put out an announcement on my Discord too saying I'm going live. Yeah. You can do it, my dude. You can do it. So I'm hanging around in Kyber, so at worst case if you go up into Kyber and it knocks you back down, then you just get back up again. I think there was a song about that. I get knocked down, but then I get up again. It never gonna keep me down. So that's just what you have to do. You get knocked down, and then you get back up again. And then ain't nothing gonna keep you down. So yeah. That's just how it works, my dude. You climb up into Kyber, and then you get kicked in the face and you fall down, and then you get back up, and then you stomp on those Erodium dudes because they don't know what they're doing, and then you get up in Kyber again, and then sooner or later you'll be up and there and performing. Fat Boy Slim. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, but I would say that you need to fix your mods on your GLs. Like if you get the your best mods should be on your GLs. Like yeah, you want speed secondaries on these guys, but it's important. 345, that's good. But it's important to have good. Oh, thanks for resubbing, my dude, for 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I'll tell you what happened here in a second. On your Phoenix squad? Yeah, absolutely. Once I'm done with this one, I'll tell you what happened, music, and why I ended up streaming what I did. But thank you for resubbing for 2 months. I appreciate it, music. Really slow, I guess. She wants a speed and a health set. So actually, my mod guides, believe it or not, my mod guides goes over. At the end, I remod my whole Phoenix squad. So if you watch my mods 101, it goes over me remodding my Phoenix squad at the end, just to show like, hey, this is how I do it. Like I go in SWGOH, I show the primaries, and then I go over how exactly I would do it. This is good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what someone said. Tub thumping. So I lied. Yeah. Uh, so the Sabine wants damage actually. So the speed is good, but you can give these mods to someone else. She wanted on swgoh.gg, she had a crit damage and a crit chance set. I think I ended up giving her like an offense and a crit chance set or something. I'm pretty sure. But she doesn't want health. She wants damage. So if you can get her like offense or crit damage set, that would be good here. But you want her to deal damage and you want her to have a good amount of speed. For Sabine. Chopper. Yeah, it's whatever. Maybe like, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Yeah. I don't really think he needs tenacity, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would change Hera's, give her a speed set. I would give Sabine a damage set on Sabine. Yeah, but pumping her full of health is just gonna make her die faster. Like getting her health up is just gonna make her worse against Lord Vader. You know what I mean? Like the dots are just going to do more damage. Like it's health percent. It's not. It's going to blow through her protection faster. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. All right, Sunday Enigma. We're going to do the Sunday we're going to do the GAC reviews. So I got you, buddy. Sunday, you'll be my #1 GAC review as long as you actually show up. Like if you actually show up on Sunday, then hey, we'll get you. We'll get you, my dude. We'll do your GAC review. Yeah. Yeah, defense and protection mods. If you're using them against Lord Vader, yeah. But I don't know. Like it's okay. It's okay, mods. I'm sure they're usable, right? I sent a Discord announcement, but you guys didn't even follow that one. So how am I supposed to send you a message if you guys don't even check them announcements? But good account, my dude. Good account. Just work on your mods, fix up your ships, continue working. Like I think you're gonna have some trouble in Kyber. Yeah, I have 501 subs. I'm the 501st. Yeah, so that's my recommendation, my dude. All right, calling Miss Daisy. Calling Miss Daisy. Are you here, Miss Daisy? Sorry for the wait. I didn't mean to like call you and then pull it back. So this is a real call. That last time was a wrong number, but this time I'm calling the right number. Calling Miss Daisy. Are you here, Miss Daisy? Yep. Okay. I'll get if you want, I'll get through your account really quickly. Sorry. All right. So, a big account. Big account. 9.7 million GP. Damn Daisy TTV. So 9.7, 5.8 in characters, 3.9 in ships. 20,000 galactic war battles. So 4.5 years ish. Yeah. 4. Hey, Slabotauben. It means you get your own YouTube video. So if you put a request in Discord, then I make a YouTube video and then I'll post it. So that's how that means. All right, so 5 GLs. You got Third Sister, Baron Malicos. You're missing who? Jabba, Leia, Lord Vader. You got Maul, Commander Sokotano, Hondo, Starkiller, Ben, Malgus. Okay. You have a lot of the things. You have many things. A lot of stuff. Fleets are kind of lacking. You're kind of lacking on your fleets, damn Daisy. When I look at your fleets, I say damn, but not for it's not like damn. It's like damn, you know? Like, do you get the difference? Like damn or damn. Like it's not the good damn, you know? Like it's not like damn. That's not what I'm saying about your fleets. Not at all. Your fleets are like ooh. Ugh. But your fleets need some work. Your fleets need some work. Like you've been playing for a very long time to have a 5-star malevolence and a 6-star negotiator. You have executor, but everyone and their mom has executor, right? Like everyone farms executor. You know, that's pretty standard. That's really standard. So I would say stop spending your get to on Kyrotech and start investing it in your fleets. Get the stars on your pilotless ships. Yeah, get your stars on TIE Echelon. Man, Daisy. 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 These fleets. Get the stars on TIE Defender. Outrider. Farm your fleets, please. Farm your fleets. This saddens me, Daisy. Your fleets sadden me. I'm having a bout of depression. Momentary onset depression brought on by Daisy's fleets. I can tell your fleets hate you. You hate fleets and fleets hates you with the amount of effort that you put into them. This is rough. I'll say this, Daisy. I'll say this. If you go with like an FU defense, like if you farmed your fleet and then you just put them on defense, like the most meta ships, then you probably won't have to deal with fleets as much because you can just like have your fleets hold and then you don't have to worry about their fleets. Yeah, not Daisy. Daisy doesn't need fleets. Yeah. I guess. Kyber 2. Yeah. Daisy's been playing for forever. They don't need that. Yeah, this 153. Yeah, you're losing out on tons of crystals. Every day. This is rough. Rough. It's like a dog. Rough. This is not good. Yeah. The arena team? Yeah, very interesting arena team. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you are new. Who knew? Oh, it happens. But interesting. Let's see how close you are to the things that you don't have. You have UFUs? You have your UFUs. Excellent. Let's see your rebels. Poor Radis. Wu Kang. Mr. Wu Kang. I recognize that name. Is it Mr. Papa John's himself? How are you doing, Wu Kang? 153. Don't let Morse see that. How are you doing? Better ingredients, better pizza. I don't agree with some, like, there was one week, 4 a.m. Nice. So what are you farming right now? Let's see. Bad Batch? No, not Lord Vader. Let's check your Ewoks. I don't know if you just farmed Ewoks. Or are you farming Leia? I think you're farming Leia. Yeah, Drogon. Okay. Yeah, you're probably farming Leia. Purple equals yummy. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, maybe farm your ships. I know you've been playing this game for so long, you're just gonna do whatever you want, but yeah. Ships would be good. Ships would be good. Yeah, but Leia would be good for your account. I guess you could just like block off ships and just not worry about it. I don't know. Or you just like I guess if I was you, I would just like block off the bottom and then clear their bottom and you win. As long as you like hold your bottom zone and they can't clear your bottom zone, then yeah, you win. So yeah, it's a good account. Like, you played for a long time. I don't like your ships. I'll tell you that. I really don't like your ships. But you're doing well. You're in Kyber 2. You have almost 10 million GP. No, like if they block, because the bottom zone is worth more than the top. So if they block the bottom and then they clear their bottom, then they can leave ships alone. Because if they block bottom and they clear their bottom, then they'll win because they have more. They'll win. They'll get more GP from that. Or not GP. They'll get more points. Oh, banners. They'll get more banners. Yeah. So usually. But I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So you can block the top. Yeah. So interesting account. Interesting account. It's a good ship. If you get it to 7 stars. Sith Empire is good. I like Sith Empire. I think if you keep playing, inevitably you're just gonna like farm everything. It's an inevitability. You're gonna farm everything. So one day you'll get it. So yeah, maybe. Where are you at? Are you in Kyber, Wukang? So if you want, Wukang, go ahead and drop your ally code. So I'll give you an account review real quick. I am interested to see what your account looks like. Bottom of Kyber 2. Yeah, I'm in Kyber, so Kyber is the same. I'm in Kyber 3. So Kyber 3 and Kyber 2 has the same. Jedi Cow. Okay. I hear he's coming soon. I heard some rumblings in the street that sometime in February he's going to come. So I heard rumblings in the street about that. So yeah, that Jedi Knight Cal Kestis would be great for your account, especially with JML. Are you gonna get JML's alt? Or are you just like purposely not getting it? Because I know some people just don't get it, just because they want the Galactic Chase double drop for the tickets. So some people don't farm JML's alt. I'm more of like a completionist. I probably would. I don't think I could just like not get his alt, but you know, I could respect it. I could respect it. 2 alt seconds. Oh, okay, so you're just farming it right now. Okay. Yeah, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis would be great for your account. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know what that's all about. He seems like a really fun character. He seems like a really fun character. And having a character that can pretty cheaply take out Malgus is, I think, really great. So I would love to farm Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Yeah. Yeah. That's the best use for him, I think, is the Malgus counter. So yeah, that'd be great. Or with JML, if you just want to like elevate JML to take out something. Yeah, no problem. I think I was pretty nice about your ships. I think I was pretty nice. Have a good night, Daisy. Have a good night. Thanks for letting me look at your account. So yeah, so I'm pretty much, I think I'm pretty much done here. Just because I've been streaming for a really long time, and it's time for me to now spend some time with the wife, the wifey, date night. So music, real quick. I'll tell you what happened. So this morning I showed up to work, and one guy was like, "Hey, what are you doing here? You have the day off." So I went home, and then I worked on some other stuff, and it was about like lunch, and I was like, "Oh, I guess I'll just like go on the game and knock out my like the stuff I have to do," because I had a bunch of PVE stuff like row. I had the guild, the what do you call it, the raid, the new marquee event I had to knock out. So I just had like a bunch of things to do in game. So I was like, oh, you know what, instead of just sitting here for a few hours knocking that stuff out by myself, I was like, I have time, so I was like, I'll just stream and then do that. And then I knocked that out, and yeah, there's just a lot of people here, so I started doing account reviews. So yeah, that's just how it went. I did put in announcements. So that's why normally I have to work, and then I would like come home for work, and I wouldn't stream because I wanted like spend time with my wife. But since I didn't have to work, I had a lot of time. So yeah, but to be fair, I did post an announcement on Discord saying that I'm going to be streaming. So if you don't have your announcements turned on my Discord, then what can I say? Because I purposely don't at everyone out or like post announcements on there very often, just when it's like I think it's important. So if you'd keep those announcements on, then you would have got it. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Grand Arena. So tomorrow will be a Grand Arena stream. And then Sunday I'm going to be doing the GAC reviews, I decided. So Sundays. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe I don't know. I'll try Sunday. And see how it goes. Yeah. I want to mess around with that schedule. Like, because Wednesdays isn't really good for people. But if I do it Sundays, then, if people want to stay on in the US or whatever, we can do that. So I think Sundays works better. I do work my mods on Sundays, but that's like 10 minutes. Yeah. I appreciate it, Enigma. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate everyone who comes in, hangs out with me. Especially you guys who do it like every single day. So I appreciate it. I do notice it. I do memorize all your names and everything. So and I'm horrible with names. So if I know your name, then you know that I appreciate you guys. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I don't think there's anyone on who I can raid, if I'm gonna be honest. Here, let me see. Because it's not a I'm the only one who I would be very surprised. If anyone is on here for SWGOH other than me. Nope, just me. Just me. Yeah, Daisy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You stream? Here, let me go ahead and follow you. All right. I just followed you, Daisy. So if I can, I'll watch your stream as well. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I just I would like to see your account. I want to see what you do. I want to see what you do. I definitely know it wasn't you have a good night too, Wukang. Or morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I'm not sure. But yeah, I just dropped you a follow, Daisy. So we'll see. I'll try to see your stream till the end. There's something. I got distracted. A search. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do know Wednesdays would be best. Wednesdays would probably be best. So maybe I'll do it Wednesday, music. I feel like it's like Tuesday in America. I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah, that's what she said. She streams. She has like I followed her. You can just like click on her name and follow her. That's what I did. But she has like graphics. So I imagine that's what she said. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not super familiar with all the Twitch. I don't think I'm not super familiar with all the Twitch stuff, so all the Twitch streamers. Just because my time zone's really hey, Hydraulic Bible. Unfortunately, I'm about to get off. It's in her if you click on her thing. I don't know. Oh yeah. So I did put out a new mod guide yesterday. But it's a mods 101. It does cover a lot of things like primaries and secondaries, because I know some people have been asking about that. How I mod my accounts, how I mod my characters, how I go through everything. A lot of it's like pretty basic, so I imagine a lot of you guys would just be like, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and listen to this guy talk to me about like the bare bones basics of modding. But there's chapters in there, so if you guys wanted to check it out, I think maybe the primaries and secondaries, I don't know, maybe it's good for like information. But yeah, but you guys like hear me ramble all day every day, so maybe you guys know it already just from me rambling. So if you guys want to, go ahead and watch my new mod guide. So, but again, like it's 100% like it's a mods 101, and it's meant for like those players who don't know mods. So just something to watch. So if you're interested in that. Other than that, yeah, have a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon. it was a pleasure hanging out with you all. So take care, and I'll see you next time tomorrow, more than likely. Have a good night.